So previously on Cyberpunk 2077, I committed an act of treason by defying my oath to the new United States of America, in which I helped Songbird escape. I'm still not totally certain I did the right thing. There probably is no right choice to this, but it's probably the case where both Songbird and Reed are shades of gray, and oh, whoops, sorry. Leaving a wake of destruction everywhere I go right now. We killed a bunch of people in the stadium trying to get Songbird out. And I should feel bad about that, but like, my character is a murderous psychopath, so it doesn't really bother me. Especially because the only people who died were no-name randos. Like, if they had killed shopkeepers, and like, here's now you can no longer have important services. Or if they had let Tommy die, or Ironclad got destroyed, people that I know and care about, or at least should care about, then it might have had an impact. But they didn't, so who cares about random nobodies? I kill so many random nobodies for selfish purposes. It doesn't matter. But, again, like Reed, they seemed like they were trying to paint him as the calm, cool, logical guy. And he was really trying to get on your good side with his promises that he's going to supposedly take care of Songbird, but it seems like both characters are untrustworthy to a certain degree, and Songbird has already deceived and lied to us. But she seemed like she was coming out after the fact, whereas Reed is probably telling the truth, but he claims he is anyway. But I don't know, it's just so hard to tell with these two characters. Meanwhile, I've got Voodoo Treasure. I'm supposed to wait to hear from Songbird. Let me read this. Wait for news from Songbird. They asked you to choose, so you chose. You weren't driven by a desire to save anyone's life. Reed and Songbird both offered you treatment. Maybe you realize that no matter what your choice, you'd be betraying someone, so the best thing you could do was not betray yourself in the process. That's why you stood by the chick who was fighting to survive, just like you. Did I get that right? Yeah, I think I did. Would I have chosen any different? Luckily, I don't have to sweat over those kinds of questions. Good luck, V. You and Songbird both need it. Is this going to be the same entry that I read earlier? It looks like it is. That's the other thing, though, is, like, Songbird is the one who originally contacted me and got me involved in all this. And she could be still manipulating me, but there is a certain degree of loyalty to the cause with trying to help her out. But anyway, I got this info out of, I think it was Aurora's brain chip. Well, it eavesdropping yielded more than just a satisfied curiosity. A little info for the FIA, a little bonus for V. Better make for the needle and pocket slider secret stash cash. So that's at the needle, apparently, and I hope it's more than just cash, because cash is kind of worthless to me at this point. Let's get some tunes going. What's a good station to listen to right now? Maybe this? I don't know. Whoa! Holy spinning out of control, Batman. Alright, I don't like this music. jazz it is. Where is a... Whoops. Is there a... Fast travel dead ahead? Alright, sweet. Woo. Oh, and I immediately turn off, of course. We didn't need that traffic light there anyway. No one uses the traffic lights in the city. Oh! Okay.
What kind? You're not gonna ask how much does it pay? You tell me the job.
Someone's having a conversation about jobs, and I can't tell where they are. Whoop.
Hey, Mikey! This piece of old scrap ate my eddies again!
V, if you've
Can't
ever
play
thought
like
of
this,
starting
man.
a family,
When you
I
finally
would
gonna
advise
fix
you to
it?
think twice.
Did just yesterday.
My client Michael Maldonado
my
did
bad.
not. And
Next
had a
game's on
son
me,
that
okay?
seems to cause him oh so much woe indeed. The matter's a rather delicate one. Michael wants to talk it over in person with you, and you alone. I favor clients with fewer question marks over their heads, but Maldonado offered extra. Thus, an exception was made. I'd like you to see him. See what this is about. Details attached.
So I had no idea I was wandering into a gig. And then, of course, the game has poor timing where I end up with two conversations happening at once. Both are seemingly related to this arcade. I'm supposed to look for a hidden stash in the general area of the needle. And that's still Paco's body. Decaffeinated with a blunt object. It's kind of brutal, actually. I don't think I mentally processed the last time that he was decaffeinated by a blunt object, which would probably take an insane amount of force to do that. This is a crazy attire. I would guess that the stash would have to be built into a wall somewhere. Like, it's not going to be in a random crate just sitting out. That would be horribly insecure.
What if we do it quiet?
How can we be quiet around here, Chovat? This ain't Terra Cognita. We are already turning heads.
Nobody will do jack shit to us.
You sure about that? Place is full of Barghest rats. They see everything, hear everything.
Fuck, maybe you're right. Everyone is watching us. Let's get the hell out of here.
I'll leave them alone. For once in my life, I will not murder someone with a yellow arrow over their head. That's the Lizzie Wizzy song. I still need to look up the lyrics to that, because I still don't understand what she was saying, and I'm sure it would have some sort of relevance to something. Here's a note. Oh, this is the Raver thing. The first station regular meets with Nova Beats. Premium Suites by the basketball court. Still don't know if I found the one by the basketball court or the one by the big metal sphere. This is a schism. No data, huh? Well, I have now walked a full circle, and I didn't see any obvious glowing gold quest indicators, so I really hope it's not inside the arcade place, because that would be
You there? How about a quick game?
that would be confusing for it to be layered two things in the same spot. Why don't I just do this then while I'm here? Gig objective carry out the assignment from Michael Maldonado. I have information that is a delicate matter despite how mundane it sounds. Michael Maldonado has been blessed with two things that go together many a time, a son and trouble. He will inform you of the exact nature of assistance he requires. All I can tell you at this point is that Michael is willing to compensate you and me surprisingly well for the brother. Do visit him to learn more about the nature of the job. Maldonado runs a business he seems to never leave unattended, except when he didn't exist earlier in the game, as far as I know. But you know how it is, V. Those that possess very little are the most afraid to lose what they have. So here's our entry on Michael Maldonado. Michael clung to various jobs, but jobs somehow never really clung to Michael. Years ago, when he landed a job preparing Militech AVs, he thought his Californian dream would finally come true. The come down was painful, a mistake resulting in a crash, compensation for a paralyzed corpo who survived the accident, disciplinary action. Things went from bad to worse. He moved to Haywood, opened an auto repair shop, and fell into bankruptcy. Then it was odd jobs here and there, cleaning mega blocks and guarding parking lots, with episodes of alcoholic haze in between. When his wife finally decided she had had enough, took their son and left, Michael decided to start fresh. He scammed a friend out of a loan, fled to Dogtown, and opened a slot machine parlor. This time things will work out, right? I'm like, that's a neat jacket. I don't think I have access to that jacket. Han sent me.
Michael Maldonado? V. Han said you needed a hand or something.
You get it?
Oh, it's
A
you.
hand.
We're here. Let's talk.
Anyway. There's no stash from Mr. Slider in here, is there?
Glad you could make it. Fixer said you can turn around even the most hopeless of cases.
How hopeless we talking?
It's about my son, Eric. Boy runs a motorcycle repair shop in Haywood. Totally legit operation. Taxes, permits, you name it. But this DA, Georgina Zembinski, she needs her pound of flesh. Wants to turn him into an example. That's where you come in.
Is he doing anything illegal?
Why would she have it in for him? There's gotta be a reason.
She's the DA. If she wants a reason, she'll find one. Zembinski said she's after some Valentino kingpin. Hector Sacristan was the name, I think.
What's Eric got to do with it?
Word is he knows Sacristan. Has heaps of dirt that could bring him down. But for that, she needs Eric behind bars. So, she forced me to testify. Now I need you to make it go away.
Tell me more about Eric. Mentioned he sells two-wheelers.
Fixes them. Little go-getter owns a repair shop in Haywood now. Yeah. Moved out of Dogtown with his mother years ago. Hardly seen the kid since.
Sure your son's who he says he is?
Eric? He's too innocent for this town. That's why they're fixing to take him down.
Zimbinski forced you to testify. How, exactly?
At first, she seemed nice. We were sitting having a normal conversation. She showed me her so-called evidence against Eric. Wanted me to corroborate it. It was bullshit, every last word. 2 days later, came back with some badge. Beat the shit out of me, threatened worse for Eric. Then they put me in front of a camera and I told them what they wanted to hear. I was fucking scared. Just go talk to her. You know, the way you people do. Eric's a good kid. He'll get eaten alive in prison.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Gonna find her. Have ourselves a little chat.
That's a relief. No hands wouldn't toss me some bush leaguer. You'll find her at the Heavy Hearts Club. Perfect place for plotting and scheming.
And you know that how?
That's where she invited me for a heart-to-heart.
This was earlier. Care for some advice. Caution V, especially now. After the untimely death of their master, Hansen's hounds will be tearing at each other's throats and at any outsiders who get in their way. And this is the same thing, basically, that I read earlier. So this is going to be another thing where both people are bad. Like, the son is going to be not the innocent preem choom that he says his kid is, and he's actually doing some sketchy illegal stuff, and the DA has a right to be investigating him, but then the DA is corrupt and is trying to pin him for, like, extra charges, and then, like, no one is in a good light, and they make you pick between bad and worse, because that's kind of how this DLC seems to be. Michael has informed me you'll be visiting the Heavy Hearts to deal with his business. I should only remind you that it is my place of business as well, so abstain from the usual ruckus and handle things discreetly, please. Yeah, discreet is my middle name. I never go guns blazing. Pleased to be dealing with a professional. Yeah, there's still supposed to be a thing in here. Voodoo treasure. And the game is like specifying it's on this lower level. It's not up top. Do I possibly have a shard? Because, like, I downloaded something from What's-Her-Face, and they didn't let me read it in the moment. Look at how many other things there are. None of this looks relevant. That's not it. And I think because there's no blue on these other ones, that means that there should be no on red ones, so... I don't know if there's any way to read the shard that the information that I stole off of Aurora's brain chip.
Well, that's a kick-ass do.
You don't know where I can find a hidden stash from a Voodoo Boy Netrunner, do you? Because I'm at a loss.
Hey, hello. I'm your new best friend.
So I'm, like, technically out of the search area now. So, like, putting it behind one of these digital bulletin boards or inside a vending machine would possibly be something they would do. Like, that's another possibility, is that... Here we are. This is it. This has to be it. There's a hidden passcode, a data entry thing. Whoops. That's not what I want. Let's try 941 229. Hey. So we get Rook, an iconic pistol, power pistol variety, fully customized with a scope and silencer. Each rapid successive hit increases crit chance, but decreases accuracy. Keep her steady. One miss and the effect is gone. That sounds lame. And it claims to do 0 damage, so hopefully it'll show correct stats once I loot it. 8 grand in eddies, and then a second installment. Here, the second installment for your employer and a little something extra for the courier. I'll spill next steps only once I open my eyes and have the proof I need that everything's going smooth as silk with our little biz. I'll let you know when I've skimmed off the perfect amount. I still can't believe Henson's gonk-ass operation didn't even check the market price for the basic tech and soft they use. So now it shows 34. It's got a high rate of fire. And of course I'm carrying a whole buttload of equipment here that I probably need to do something with. Anything that's not 5+ is subject to, or anything that's not 5++ is subject to dismantling. And then anything that's 5++ I might possibly consider holding on to, but still probably not in some cases. Let's try... Oh, it's got a suppressor on it. Oh, I got a neat scope. Alright, so heaviest of hearts, go left please. Avoid raising the alarm in the club. So let's toggle to the actual objective, which is to go to the Heavy Hearts Club.
Hey, you!
AKA the Lonely Hearts Club. Does the music really need to be turned off right now?
You're listening
Thank
to
you.
91.9 Royal Blue Radio, broadcasting live from the heart of Corpo Plaza.
Whoa.
Could make some decent loot.
So I could boost a car. I ain't gonna do that. I got no need to boost any more cars. See, now this guy's got an awesome outfit. Pink and gold shirt, blue pants, and... Whoops, oh.
Please don't kill me.
Forgot that people don't like having weapons, like, aimed at them. I will now enter your club. Gotta find Georgina Zmbinski. And I'm still dressed in my Aurora Cassell attire, which is kind of interesting. Not a bad outfit. Maybe I should not be wearing it, though. Switch over to my fancy attire. Well, the bartender is the logical choice to ask. Oh, I can ask a waitress somewhere. Who's the waitress? Are you the waitress?
Long day.
Clean vomit off your fourth table and your day suddenly gets long no matter what.
See, was gonna order something till that put me off pretty much everything.
Can I help you with something? I'm a little busy here.
Looking for one Georgina Zmbinski. Name sound familiar?
Afraid not. She a client of ours?
Regular, apparently. Night City DA.
Sounds like a VIP. Better off trying your luck upstairs, far away from us normal folk.
Appreciate it, thanks.
Okay, so one person tells me VIP and I immediately know to go to the VIP area. How do I know that she knows anything? Like, she's guessing. Really, I should be continuing to ask other people.
Bring the rest tomorrow. Best of luck.
Don't fuck with me, Chum.
Uh-huh.
Listen, Jack. That Biotechnica suit's supposed to come tomorrow.
And now?
You know, sunflower guy.
Oh, Laurie, sweetheart. I feel you. Something to numb the pain?
Yeah. I'll take 3, you know what?
I could break into the staff room. Hello! Someone's drunk. Hopefully being assisted to direct their aim towards the toilet and is not being, like, assaulted. Because the game doesn't let me do anything to intervene if so. Excuse me. Hans is gonna love this. Vargas? What if I murdered Vargas, agent? They don't care. Send someone to room 4. Someone get their ass to Zembinski's room and help her deal with her issue. Client of hers made a fuss, got slapped and fainted apparently. Need to take him out of there. Just use the back door so they're not seen carrying a limp body. So that tells me that there is a back door into room 4 and that Zembinski is in room 4.
Invisible hand tune. Clap it right out of their pocket, then Delta.
Where did they catch me?
At the stadium? Oh, come on. You know where to hide.
Yet more cool outfits. Like really awesome gold-decked top, gold-decked pants, and then leather pants and gold rose shirt with the white collars.
You here by yourself? Where's Walt?
Ever since the gods bestowed VIP access on his ass? Poof. Gone.
Poof.
Thinks he's Mr. Fucking Important now, huh? How about we crash his little party?
Already tried. No chance in hell. Guest list only.
See, I have this bodysuit, but I don't have a boa. So much great fashion that the game won't let me have. Haven't I asked
Lot
this
of hustle
already?
around. Got big guests in from the city?
Mm-hmm. Almost every day. We get all kinds of traffic in here from peeps looking to settle their biz in peace and quiet. Not many sides us can offer that.
Looking for a customer of yours? DA Georgina Zimbinski. Know her?
Can't say I do, but if she's some kind of big shot, probably find her in the booth. Have to ask Jack, though, and him you'll find in the can.
As in, like, the shitter? That can?
Mm-hmm. Where he does his biz, where the magic happens. Maybe he'll know her.
Okay. Thanks.
One person said the VIP area. Another said the bathroom. She also said the booth, which is... where exactly? And what does she mean by booth? Like, to me, booth could mean a table for patrons, or it could mean like the audio-visual booth for running the audio-visual component. Alright, that's enough dancing for now. Did not mean to tag this laptop. Turn that off. So this guy over here is apparently someone.
Calm down.
Hey, what's good? Looking for something?
I'm looking for something that you may have.
Okay, let's see. Show me.
Show me your
Interested
goods.
or not?
You got something. Stamina regen rate by 2%. Hell yeah. None of this other stuff is interesting. Another question I just immediately had was like, would have been hilarious if those didn't automatically consume when you buy them, and I'd been sitting on all these other ones for all this time. So interestingly, that one didn't give me a sound effect like a shink. Nothing, you know, it didn't display anything, so like I assume it was applied. Because otherwise I don't see any with gold backgrounds in here. You know folk upstairs.
Jack, right? Heard you're cozy with them gilded folk upstairs. Need a word with a certain dame.
Oh, have you now? Well then, ask away.
Georgina Zimbinski, Night City DA. Ring any bells?
Nah. I could call upstairs and ask, though.
You do that?
What's the price?
Slow down. Times it isn't all that jazz. Dig what I'm saying?
There. Don't make me regret it.
Hey, no risk, no reward, right? Hey, baby. I'm looking for a client of ours. Georgina Zimbinski. Yeah, right. Okay, thanks. My girl saw her. Say she's schmoozing with some heavy hitters. Booth 4.
I'll check it out. Thanks.
Interesting that I didn't get that objective from reading the laptop.
Hello, Georgina Zimbinski.
Who are you talking to?
Careful with that one. Lawyers are not to be trusted.
There any kinds of people worthy of your trust?
Course. Sound technicians.
I don't know about that. I've worked with quite a few mediocre to bad sound technicians. Enough to where I don't always trust them. This is kind of a nice song, though. Hello. So now where can I get a leopard print shirt like that? Because that looks cool. I have a version of that jacket, but it doesn't have the feathered lapel. This game's fashion punk is like weirdly annoying. It's like kind of blue balling me, where it's like, here's all these cool options that you can have, but then here's 5 times as many cooler options. I'm just like, what? I'm gonna almost certainly get caught, but I want to know. What happens if I try to break in here? Well, they didn't like that.
Boys grabbed that gunk with the spray paint again last night.
You saw nothing. Why can't I hack the camera? Vargas Netrunner. Oh. You saw nothing. Memory wipe.
Stupid.
Do I have Sonic Shock? Yes, I do. Can I grab and where's the safest spot to knock him out? Right here? Right on the table. That's fine. Local network. VIP door. Let me open that. Turn this off. Well, let me go remote takeover. Let me look at. Oh, hello. My Schumer, humor, boomer, doomer. They're not really gonna ask me to, like, stealth past security up here, are they? Like, if I'm in such good standing with hands, couldn't I just be like, yo, I got this situation. I need to talk to this person. Can you hook me up? Give me clearance. It's for a gig that you specifically assigned me to, and we're both getting paid for this. Like, this would make no sense to me if the area I have to go for the quest is going to involve stealthing past security. I had some gyro drift for a second, but maybe not. So let's just turn it off then. VIP room guest list, room 2 booked for H. McCormick, room 3 corporate booking, room 4 booked for G. Zimbinski, room 5 Militech Arasaka. Messages, VIPs, IO Zarin, we have 2 confirmed VIP visits at the Heavy Hearts this week. We're also finalizing a 3rd one, consider it confirmed as far as you're concerned. So, my net runners are all on duty, but we'll do what we can to help. Need the usual? Yeah, NC Big Dogs. Know how it is. Set up the full spec, or the full sec pack. Will do. Urgent order. Can you save us? We're all out of Ramblers. Sold every single bottle last week. What's the upcoming schedule for Bargus drops in DT? Anything you can do for us? I'm begging you can. When do you need it? Now, for hell's sake. Today, yesterday even. You know those East Coast yahoos selling Militech refurbs? They booked an exec room the day after tomorrow, and Toby, the head honcho, drinks exclusively that. We need Ramblers, Kenny. Otherwise, he'll make a stink for the club. I'll ask them, and maybe they'll add a few bottles to the next cargo drop. It will cost you, though. How much? A friggin' lot. Had a security, 2 security, another random screw hanging out upstairs with someone else's VIP card last night. I kindly remember you to pay attention who comes up. You have the VIP list and their photos. 1 VIP, 1 card only. It's not exactly open brain surgery. Be more diligent for Screw's sake. So, like, what if I want to just go up to Hands and be like, yo, can you just let me into the VIP club? $55, 7A, E9, 55, let's just do that. There's supposed to be a dude on the other side of this door. He's a full-on net runner, and I can't hack him because boy oh boy is he resistant to this. Got him. Can I open door now? Open door? Why you know open door? And of course, I can't loot any of that. So, what is this place? Hello. You saw nothing. Memory wipe. Sonic shock. Grab. That's gonna raise an alarm. Am I in the VIP area? I might be in the VIP area. Oh, see, this guy is aggro. No, this is not the VIP area. It was just behind the main bar area. But the guards are now red, maybe because I got kind of caught, I don't know. Either way, I don't see much point in being in this kitchen area. This is more like the way to go. Or you. Like, this has to be... There's booth 4, I guess. But seriously, I don't want to... I want to talk to Hans first before I start just, like, sneaking into the backstage area. Because this is ridiculous that he would have any sort of authority over this place. And I'm doing a job for him, and there would be no option to get involved and say, like, hey, can you lend me a hand with getting past security? Surely he would have some influence over that kind of thing. You saw nothing. Go away. I did not just come out of a secured area from behind you. But I did also open this door from the whatchamacallit, from the security system, so... Now I can't just walk in here, but this is area hostile. Like, this is insane. And there's gonna be booth 1, 2, 3, 4. Seriously, like, I don't like this. I want to talk to Hans. Like, doesn't he run this place, or does he just rent a suite from the upper levels? You saw nothing. Take me up to Hans. Alright, well, they don't let me talk to Hans. This seems dumb. I feel like I should be able to talk to Hans and be like, yo, can you create any sort of reason to help me get through this place? How dare you! Fuck that. I was backing away and pressing the X or the Y button to try to not murder the man. And they forced me to murder him because I got too close to the thing, and then even when I was backing away and spamming the Y button, they wouldn't let me do it. Like, why do they take the option to just do the non-lethal takedown away from you because you're looking at a thing? You should have the option to do the non-lethal takedown even if you're right in front of a disposal unit.
To buy from that bloodsucker. At least that bloodsucker's pushing the real deal, not that laundry detergent you always carry around. It's about the quality, baby.
Death from Above, 1979. I mean, Death from Above, mass drivers as weapons of mass destruction. Death from Above 1979 is a band. So, 66 million years ago, an asteroid struck our planet and changed the course of natural history. Measuring approximately 6.2 miles in diameter, the space rock struck with force equal to... Why do I care about this? So this is talking about real-world Earth history. So the first and only to this day use of a mass driver in armed conflict took place in 2008 during the so-called First Orbital War. In alliance with the USSR, the European Space Council used a mass driver at TICO to launch a 2-ton stone at the U.S. Army headquarters in Colorado Springs without warning, not only annihilating the entire general staff, but also much of the surrounding city, which had not been evacuated. In theory, the various uses of mass drivers are now strictly regulated by law and limited only to moon-based projects of the ESC, which in turn is theoretically an apolitical organization dealing only with the matters of space exploration. But in practice, access to these monstrous cannons would give the ESC a distinct advantage in any conflict fought on Earth. If the rumors are true that Arasaka built their own mass driver in Mare Nubium on the moon, right under the ESC's nose, then we've already got two powerful players holding our planet in check. Think it's not your problem? Think there's nothing to be done? Think again. Share this article, sign a petition, go on a protest, or contribute to our fund to build a full planetary shield. I mean, yeah, if you can just hurl meteors at the planet, like, that would be pretty devastating. Hello! Don't anyone raise the alarm. I'm just here to investigate what's going on. And steal your Euro dollars. And your cents and Totochten. And your La Perla des Alpes. And read your note. I've already read that. I should really knock these two out. What do I have that's non-lethal? Can I knock them out non-lethally? Like, if I attack one, is it immediately gonna alert everyone else? So y'all just stay there. This guy's a patron. Couple of dudes, three dudes that are all brain dancing or whatever. New BD offer, Lonely Hearts exclusive limited time offer. Group of parachute jumpers descend over Dogtown. One of them is scrolling everything for a brain dance. Sounds pretty mundane, doesn't it? Fortunately for us and you, a twist is coming. The poor scroller's chute doesn't open, and his chooms aren't too eager to help him. Do they realize what's going on and decide to make a better BD, or have they planned it all along? I don't care. And that one I've already read, so I'm not gonna bother. Alright, I am definitely getting gyro drift now. I need to fix this. 1 second. Alright, that should do it. Seems alright. Just mark him. So I'm supposed to get over to booth 4, which is just around the corner, basically. Is in that booth 4? Oh. Show the 4. I mean, the objective marker is there, but why is it not showing the 4? Might be time to bait this guy. Call for help. So, bait. Did I do the right thing? He's not moving. That was... Bait. I might need to memory wipe and... Oh, here he comes. Now he comes. Good grief. I mean, I was gonna memory wipe him anyway, but... Memory wipe... Sonic shock. Get back here, damn it. Damn it, get back here. I was hoping you would fall down the stairs. So Lenny, Kaminsky, and Evie cross. Remember me? Evie kicked me out of the club last Friday. Not exactly narrowing it down, kicking people out left and right, especially on the weekends. Shirtless Choom, us cracks, tat on my back. Oh right, Preem Inc. How'd you get this number? Sarah Rossick. Right, and? No wait, let me guess. Want to sue me because I chipped your tooth in the process? Not really, lol. Thought you might want to grab a drink or something. Lol, what? Come on, sure we'd have a nice time. Call it a gut feeling. So you're hitting on a girl who threw you out of the club? For real. Come on, just one cold one. If you don't like it, I kicked myself out this time. Haha. You're one mad choom, I give you that. Got ot all week long here. Just drop by, haha. What is HH? Lenny Kaminsky says heart. None of that shit, though. Use actual fucking letters. Sorry about that. See you soon. I should have clear access to booth 4. But now that I'm up here, I need to investigate everywhere.
I have received word from San Francisco. My boss has agreed. We will build the whole arcology.
You understand what this means? We will be kings of real estate along the coast. Consider yourself set for life. Oh, the Heavy Hearts is an enterprising atmosphere. I knew we would reach an agreement here.
Hold that thought. No. Oh, this chick's getting up now. That's no good. Let me distract enemies.
Securing the perimeter.
Check her. Yo, 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 my choomer, zoomer, shroomer, fumer, boomer, doomer, gooner. Turn quickly. Memory wipe. Sonic shock. Oh, there was someone else who saw me. Maybe it was this guy who saw me somehow. Not really a great place to hide these bodies. This back room maybe could be alright, but there's someone in there right now. Random eddies lying around. That's fine. See what's in the staff room. Distract enemies.
What now?
You're supposed to walk over and investigate. Thank you. I read that there was supposed to be a back door somewhere into booth 4, or do they mean into the VIP area? This might be the back door into the VIP area. What? Wall. Info. External controllers are connected to the wall. There's a strong airflow coming from the other side of the wall, indicating there may be a hidden passage there. Weird. So does that get me into booth 4? Or? Kind of looks like it gets me into booth 6.
If we want to nail Sacristan, we'll need something incriminating. Airtight.
We're working on it. Boys are putting together a testimony.
One witness might not seal the deal. That's why I have 2 more meetings lined up today.
And me?
You'll hit the stacks. Make contact with Esteban. Passing you the location and some operational funds.
Go there, do this. A glorified fucking errand boy is what I am.
Weird. They call that room 4, but room 4 was over there. Maybe red 4 was a red or room 4 was a red herring. Hello. So I inadvertently found the right place while avoiding what I thought was the right place. So court report, Sobol sentenced. Good news coming from the Santo Domingo District Court, which saw the conclusion of the high-profile trial of Ivan Sobol, one of the former leaders of the local scav gang. Sobol, found guilty of homicide, mutilation, theft, and illegal cyberware trade 2 months ago, has received a life sentence today. Known for years as Red Ivan and Uncle Scalpel, the man clawed his way up to the top of the scav food chain and maintained an iron grip on the local black market cyberware trade. His infamous career came to a close in 2073 after a coup staged by Ariel Komanchuk, aka Limb Trimmer, his right-hand man. After losing his footing with the scavs, Sobol went into hiding, trying to avoid justice and the wrath of his former buddies. He was finally apprehended 2 years ago at a Badlands motel where he'd been recognized by a would-be victim of implant extraction. Sobol's trial was based on circumstantial evidence, and the Gangoon himself seemed certain of acquittal until the closing speech by NC attorney Georgina Zembinski. In the course of her fiery address, Zembinski managed to convince the jurors Red Ivan belongs in prison where he won't be able to cut anyone open anymore. Yo, 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 my choomer, zoomer, shroomer, boomer, doomer, gooner, whatever. I hate that commercial so much. Here's room 5. Hello.
Back up.
Ranger from Arasaka.
Now.
Well, that's cool. I was ready to just come in here and take the dude out. Maybe I'll leave these folks alone.
Well, let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay?
It's gonna be hard to take both of them out without somehow tripping an alarm. They were saying I can do a thing here to override. Is that all I needed, or did I need the other one too? Well, that did it, apparently. So we got a Crime Stopper, iconic smart pistol. Freeze, dirtbag. Rounds have a chance to disable cyber limbs, immobilizing the enemy, increasing crit damage. Crit chances momentarily increased after equipping this weapon. Beach, please. I have that. And these are just valuables to sell. Arcade conversation between Georgina Zimbinski and Judge Nathaniel Edwards. So Georgina, ready to can him. Who? HS. Sacristan? Yes, old man Maldonado spilled. Got his testimony. Maldonado Jr. stays locked. We'll talk to eventually. Need just one more warrants for a stacks perp, and we're good to go. That can be a problem. Question mark? Valentino's got to my boss, trying to make it all disappear. No way, or no idea how it'll play out. Let me tell you how. I'll send you the personals. You will issue the warrant 10 minutes later. Or your wife will find out about your extracurricular activities with that female juror. Nothing further, Your Honor. There's some kind of illicit backroom deal going on here. Yo, 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 my Schumer, Boomer, Doomer, Fumer, Gooner, whatever.
And you are?
Hey, I got a gun too. Why can't I draw my weapon? They won't let me murder her. Or him, I guess. Hank Davis.
Georgina Zimbinski? Need to talk to you about Michael Maldonado.
That drunk? What about him?
Claims he was forced to testify against his son. Need you to wipe it.
He wants me to... That cowardly two-faced sack of shit.
Where's my katana? Here we are. What if I was this gonna trigger combat? Oh, it's not letting me?
See?
Alright.
Told you he couldn't be trusted.
What exactly did he tell you?
What did he tell me? I honestly don't remember. This thing isn't gonna tell me anything, is it? Yeah. I thought it was torture, but I don't...
Not the talkative type, are you?
Well, you want to frame Michael's son.
Your goon here forced Mike Maldonado to testify.
I think she means you, Hank. Did you do any shock therapy on Mr. Maldonado recently?
Yeah, like I don't got better things to do.
Kidnapping, extortion, arson, armed robbery. Guess whose rap sheet that is?
Maldonado?
Eric Maldonado is textbook ganger scum. He belongs in prison. We just needed someone to help him get there. His father, Michael, didn't think twice about choosing Eddie's over his lowlife son.
Who's Hector Sacristan?
One of the Valentino's top men. Narco-millionaire, serial murderer. 2 years I've been after him. Eric Maldonado, he's the last domino. But if I want to use him, I need him behind bars.
So Eric's past justifies forging testimonies? Teach you that at law school?
This is the real world. You want justice, need to nudge it in the right direction.
Maldonado doesn't care about his son. He's scared Eric will find out it was his old man who snitched on him. Of course, I can make it so that never happens.
I'm listening.
Why don't you watch Michael's testimony first? Witness the truth yourself.
I hate this. Oh, this DLC I feel is going too hard with the Shades of Grey stuff, where every choice is just like, everyone sucks and everything is terrible, and then forcing you to make a decision on on flawed or incomplete information. Everyone's lying to you all the time. Everyone has ulterior motives and hidden agendas.
Final question. On May 16th of last year, Eric Maldonado contacted you by holocall. During your conversation, he admitted that Hector Sacristan shot and killed Marcos Ferreira. He also stated that Sacristan ordered Ferreira's body to be dumped in the Coronado Bay. Can you confirm this is what Eric told you?
Yes. Yes, I confirm.
Excellent, thank you. That will be all.
Michael didn't bat an eye when he accepted payment for that testimony.
Real entrepreneur.
I'll cut right to the chase. I'm offering to anonymize Michael's testimony. Eric will never be the wiser.
And if I refuse?
Wouldn't advise it. Wouldn't be, safe for you.
What do you mean by that? I mean, he wanted me to delete the testimony, and I don't trust these people, so screw it.
Make up your mind.
Mike hired me to do a job. Intend to see it through. Besides, I think you're full of shit.
Full of shit, me? I just showed you proof.
Showed me one piece that fits your narrative. Not nearly enough. The testimony. Now.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Let's try this in a language you'll understand. Hank?
Want you to stop and think, Hank. About how many years you have left till you retire. About how I could speed that up. Dealt with far worse than the likes of you. Compared to them, getting rid of you would be like swatting a fly.
Hey, Georgina. Really don't feel like dying today. Not over some piss-ass testimony.
Really, Hank? You and I need to have a talk later. There. Deleted and gone.
What about backups?
Cream.
Do you have backups?
Thanks.
Is there a cloud server storage in somewhere? Do you got them on hard drives? Do you have written logs of this testimony? I want everything gone. The game doesn't let me confirm any of that.
We're done. Now leave.
So as usual, I probably made the wrong choice, but this whole DLC seems to be always about making the wrong choice, because there is seemingly never a right choice. How do I get out of here?
All those drones buzzing
But at least this way I can claim indifference to having just been a professional doing a job. Completed the contract. I don't have to care about who's right or wrong. Also, was this car always here? And I just never noticed? If so, that's kind of cool. There's just a wrecked car. Ow. Job's done.
V, how'd it go? Am I finally gonna get a good night's sleep?
It's done. Testimony's gone for good.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
Go on. Pay me with the eddies you got for selling your son down the river.
Oh, shit.
Count yourself lucky you've only got me to deal with, Mikey.
Just go. yeah?
Who's he talking to? He's got the he had the blue eyes for a second.
I spoke to Mr. Maldonado. He was most satisfied with your work.
He didn't say anything.
Well done.
He said one word.
I'm pleased you handled this quietly. The client is happy, and by extension, so am I. I'm closing the gig and sending you a little bonus.
Everyone sucks. Alright, well, since I still have to kill time for Songbird, there should be one more gig from Hands, I thought. Oh, here it is. It's in the stadium. Before I do that, though, I'm gonna steal a car. Even though I don't have to, it'll get me some rewards and discounts on stuff.
Hello, Agamula.
This guy's gonna notice when I steal his car, right?
Oh.
Yoink.
All good, all good. Let's go, go, go. Check the courts.
Oh, we're turning left out of here. That's new. Whoops. Right into a barricade. Already busted up the front end and the hood.
Saw that coming a mile away. Motherfuckers won't let you go easy.
Gotta go.
Get Mamadou!
Contagify. You didn't explode, sir. I just got in.
Keep problem. Only 2 years.
Do I not have... I don't have the one that just causes insane damage. Put the super damage one back on. Oh. Brain melting one. Here it is. Synapse burnout. In fact, let me also put... Let me put weapon glitch on.
Ho!
Ho!
Bad news. You only got a few minutes, so chop chop or I'm down a client.
What is happening?
Gotta go.
Alright, fuck this. I'm not gonna deal with this bullshit. Guy's ambushing me every time I get in the car, and then a delayed time limit that he forces after I'm already halfway through, like, just trying to get down one street. Like, fuck that. I don't want to deal with that. Not worth whatever the reward would be.
Eh bien, sors devant.
So now I'll just go trigger the other gig for hands, I guess. If I can find a friggin' fast travel anywhere. Like, running as far out of my way to get to this place as it is to get to the stadium, almost. What is happening? Did Bargust just kill Bargust? Did I see that right? Oh, I unequipped the thing because I reloaded, didn't I? Oh, are you still... You're not dead yet. I thought you were dead. So I know I don't really want to have these... Well, I do want that one on, so let me just... Brain burn melty thing. Let's put that one on, and I'm gonna switch this pistol out, because I'm not really a fan. Put the text mag on. Right, so the last time I was in here, Somi and I were on a murderous rampage. There were tech glitches everywhere.
My dear V, how would you like to do a good deed? Earn a quick Euro buck over what you usually earn. A piece of hot lead in the gut. A terrorist organization, the Crimson Harvest, plans to detonate a bomb at Biotechnica's HQ in Berlin. I know that because Nell Springer, my client, is one of them. She needs your help foiling the plot. Interested? See the attachment for details.
Little Miss Terrorist. Florida terrorist attack weapons factory on the top level of the stadium. Details: if there's one thing terrorists like, it's setting off bombs, but Crimson Harvest really seems to have a blast. They've already got several successful operations to their name. That is, if you were to ask them. Biotechnica wouldn't consider the loss of its top employees anything but a failure. I can't say for sure what Nell Springer is up to, but it seems she's grown tired of her role in Crimson Harvest. She seems stressed, and it's hard to blame her. You don't just up and leave a terrorist cell, do you? Meet with her at the stadium, please, and discuss the details. But as I was saying, the last time I was here, Songbird and I were on a escape path, and she killed a butt ton of civilians, supposedly. I only saw, like, you know, a sparse spattering of dead corpses here and there.
The footballers or the birds? Actually, it doesn't matter. Both shared the same fate. They're just gone with the wind.
It's kind of a nice little bit of exposition. But, like, there's also cyber digital glitching going on everywhere. Like, maybe that busted screen could be a result of it. But otherwise, I'm worried that this is going to be, like, nothing ever happened. There's already, like, a ton of people here not too long after we just escaped. And, like, you'd think maybe people would be cautious about coming back here after what just happened. And meanwhile, I can point out that I reloaded my save in the old file, and I found one little area where they would let me take a photo. So here's a stage photo I took of me and Somi, kind of hiding behind cover of me shooting a dude off screen, and then attention citizens, emergency lockdown with a little bit of the black wall glitch stuff going on in the background. This room was like the only place that it would let me take photos. Everywhere else, up until this point in the stadium, they had restricted it. You know, but like, shouldn't bar guests, shouldn't these people at this point be like, hey, we need to crack the lockdown on security and make sure that, you know, things are, oh, this is still here. Like, there should be more security presence, there should be fewer NPCs here, there should be more evidence of damage and destruction.
2,500 going once, twice.
I don't think it should be just business as normal right now. This kind of undermines, like, the, you know, the drama of the last mission to escape from here.
Touch it, I would have helped you. Whole mess of cable.
Yeah, and it was pissing me off. Anyways, now we know whose cables are whose.
Look, Tommy's perfectly fine. Nothing happened. They should have killed at least these two people and Ironclad. Then I might have felt some remorse over picking Somi's path to escape at the cost of innocent civilians, because then, like, people I maybe have some amount of concern for would die. But no, like, literally nobody of importance died except for pointless background filler characters. And even then, it was like, what? One or two here and there, and then like another one over here. It was hardly anyone of importance, and hardly anyone just in general. This looks new. NDI Osprey. Power sniper rifle. Heavy weapon. Fires a powerful series of explosive rounds. Headshots increase damage from hip firing. Wild dog, repeated crit rate. None of these are weapons that I would really want to use. After clipping someone with a conic knife fang. So after crippling an enemy with the iconic knife fang, shooting the crippled leg with this gun will shred it to pieces and return fang to your hand. I don't know what fang is, and I don't seem to have access to it here, so none of that matters to me. What is this? Didn't I do this before? How did this not... Corrupted SOS protocol? What happened? Was this a result of our escape, or was this some crazy thing that happened afterward? Like, don't I have a text message from Ironclad here? It's shredding on the fretboard. I don't know why this happened. It's like someone found out and then came back to assassinate Ironclad? Ironclad wasn't here when we were escaping, and there was no sign of a corpse or anything, so... that doesn't feel right to me. I don't understand.
Gonna need some money.
What do you think you're doing?
Excuse me. I can't jump over a tiny little fence. Okay, this is where Songbird and I came the first time.
Chill the fuck out.
When the shit kick in, I'm thinking, who used to live here, you know? Got all sorts of stories.
Better think on where to get our re-up. They can't stand paying the deposits immediately. How are you gonna come up with the right?
Here's an archived conversation between Reginald Keyes and JT Codd. So, how's the Vargas order coming along? They got most of it, the remaining stuff I just grabbed from our storage. Jim, if we had what they ordered in the back, we wouldn't have a problem now, would we? We'll look for a supplier stat. Chill, our stuff's good, won't even notice. Hell, Chum, you trying to get me killed? They find out we tried to screw them over, it won't be just our business flatlining, you feel? Hell, relax, we'll just be like, what they ordered.
I guess you do a good job. There's still a market for questions like that. Understand will be vacant.
Oh, that's her over there. Okay.
You'll end up in a storm drain with no chrome, no eddies, and no pull.
Hello. Let us chat about terrorism.
Waiting for me, I take it?
V?
At your service.
You weren't followed?
Why? Scared the Crimson Harvest might know you're up to no good?
No. Well, I have a feeling. And not a whole lot of time. Did Hans bring you up to speed?
Said you want to turn against your terrorist chums, sabotage their evil plans, and save the day.
For the love of... We're not terrorists.
That's funny.
You got any clue what the Crimson Harvest even stands for? How about putting an end to hunger, starvation?
Everyone is starving in Night City.
People starving? Where? Because dumpsters are overflowing with food in Night City.
You city folk don't know shit. You think you're free? That slavery's ancient history? Ought to see how Biotechnica treats farmers. Force them off their land to grow gene-modified wheat. For food, one would think. Wrong. For Chew-2 that's sold to Petrochem. You like the taste of Chew-2? No? That's what I thought.
The Crimson Harvest. They recruit you, or did you volunteer?
Grew up on a farm like most of my comrades. Corpse boots stamping on our faces. That was our life. Until we realized we could fight back. Crimson Harvest, they're like family. And the things you'll do for family, well, can keep you up at night. Haunt you.
If you believe in what the Crimson Harvest stands for, why shit on their parade?
Was planting a bomb
I
taking
support
it
their
too
ends,
far?
not their means. I never thought we'd start killing people. Things they had me do. I was naive.
Probably thought she'd be collecting signatures and making peace protests.
Naive. A bit of an understatement, that.
Spare me the judgment. Didn't hire you to pin my
Glitterbug.
biography. Here.
Think we'd better cut to the chase. What's on the shard?
One thing at a time, okay? The Crimson Harvest purchased a net nuke from Hansen. It's headed for Europe. Specifically, Biotechnica's HQ in Berlin. You'll make sure that doesn't happen.
What's a net nuke?
Your bomb won't cause any good old-fashioned destruction. Thought terrorists like putting on a show.
Take down a building, whoop-de-fucking-do. Biotechnica just builds a new one. What you want is the protein. Human casualties.
Well, we're gonna nuke people that are jacked into the network? Is that how it works?
So what do I do?
Western part of the stadium used to house a sports therapy center. For Hansen, turned into an arms factory. Entry code's 1701. Memorize it. It's got assembly lines, warehouses, the works. Part you're interested in is an experimental lab in the old pool. It's where they keep the bomb. Find it, upload the program from this shard. A few days from now, when the bomb's detonated in Berlin, it'll neutralize the virus. Stop its spread. When it's done, I'd like that shard back.
Gonna keep it as a souvenir.
Can't be too careful. If the Crimson Harvest ever got their hands on it, I'm toast.
Well, because I'm Corpo, I feel obligated to pick Corpo.
If you think this'll win you Biotechnica's protection against the Crimson Harvest, you've got another thing coming.
Maybe naive, but not that naive. Know a thing or two about Corps. Know they ain't much different from the Crimson Harvest. Just shut up, follow orders. Same leash, different collar. Maybe I'm doing it for myself. Can't turn back time, but I can still change what happens here, now, the future. Too long I've sat on my ass agonizing over the shit I've done. That ends today.
Sounds like you're trying to atone for something.
You done prying?
Guess I'll get to work then.
Counting on you, V.
This character had an interesting accent where it was very subtly a country accent. But it was kind of there prominently sometimes, other times not so prominent. I mean, well, what does Jonathan Silverman think of this plan? He likes screwing it to Corpse and causing terror, so I feel like he would be against thwarting terrorism against corporations.
I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want?
Huh. Now I know where that eye came so cheap.
What? You mean you're basically Kuroshi?
Yep. Fucking ads, day and night.
Hostile area, so... what are the odds there's going to be security cameras?
Old city. You'd have to be gunk as hell to try and clep that.
I'll be out of this city before they even realized.
Why can't I scan any of these things? This is weird. Like, there's an open window and obvious targets. Now they can see me. Thank you for letting me scan, finally. What is this? Fuel dispenser explosive. So I could stealth it up, or I could maybe go guns blazing and murder people. I don't know that I have the patience to do all this super stealthy stuff.
Something's off.
No, something is on. Gonna memory wipe him. And then sonic shock him.
Did the lights go out?
Get high at home. Oh, I don't need to read that. I already read it, so screw it. It's a local network. Let's turn the... Well, the turret is off. And it's staying off as of right now. It's only 2 cameras, and I think I've turned both of these off. May as well, I guess, tag these guys if I am going stealth. Blacklist do not sell. Gerald Koski, don't show up to collect and reach him dead. Maya Bevers, change specs during order, doesn't want to pay extra. Honey Lee, confirmed not job. Jack Perry, lies about... Excuse me. Lies about having the scratch. Kaio Lion buys from us and sells at the stadium for a higher price. Recoil Patrick Corman to Albert Murphy. The hell happened with that drop? Waited around all night yesterday with my dick in my hand and sky is clear. Didn't see a goddamn speck. From Albert Murphy to Patrick Hortman. For real? You go to the right place? Because we changed the chords recently. Perfect. How about you start looking for the assholes and clip and stuff? Yeah, I can't handle a discount for hold up. You piss me off, but I don't care. Just get it done. Gear for rookies. Hey, we need to get the gear to the fresh meat of the ranks. There's screw all in the warehouse. Yada yada. Go to the stadium and see where it ends up. You'll hire some randos and you'll surprise where they start stealing anyway. What are standard combat kits? You read my mind. 9mm pistols and ammo, rifles with 10-inch barrels, ammo, combat knives, bayonets, frags, and smoke grenades. See what we got in stock for everything. Also, have to wait till we wrap up the deal with 6th Street. So I'm guessing over there is where I need to go. Inventory. Let me go ahead and put call for help back on. So what if I distract enemies there? Distract enemies there.
Searching the perimeter. No anomalies detected.
This goes nowhere. The game pauses while I do this, as far as I know. So E9, E9, 1C. I'm gonna start here and go E9, E9, 1C, E9. I'm gonna get over one more position. I'll have to get a recon grenade. Well.
I'll look for intruders.
This is highly unideal. Request backup. I'm just gonna stack a bunch of request backup on that guy. Now I'm in combat, so screw it.
For fuck's sake!
The whole call for help did not help. The Russell Boron, Chuck Durmine, Checo 6-3 is on the move. Who cares? Be nice, not blowing an ear. When will they leave? It depends on if they paid. I don't care.
Welcome to today's local.
Whoops, that's my mouse double click failing on me. I'm looking around my inventory because I was like, didn't I have a tech precision rifle? Here we are. I'll put that on.
On M54. I'm Jillian Jordan. For the third consecutive year, Militech has.
I have eyes on the factory. Oh god. Use my keyboard. I have eyes on the factory via CCTV. Should make it easier for you. They're keeping the bomb in this room. Bombs there on the table, slot in the shard only, understood? Touch nothing else. Well, I'm gonna touch other things. I mean, you better believe me. Head on a swivel.
As Night City's best
I'm gonna touch all the things.
This prestigious award can be attributed to the numerous employee benefits they offer, such as
Yeah, I quit. Smoking will kill you.
unlimited access to stimulant pharmaceuticals and implant acquisition assistance. Were that not impressive enough, 30%
How about if you turn off?
of Militech employees have also been promised.
Find the production area in the old swimming pool.
In other news, the NCPD welcomes a boost to its authority.
Of course, they start moving just as I throw the grenade.
For up to 1 year without formal prosecution.
Well, why don't I just grab this guy? Get back here. You saw nothing. Do I not? I don't have the brain burny thing on right now. Took it off. Oh, now I'm getting hacked. Oh, that's good. Ooh.
Surround the target.
So let's put 2 stacks on them then. Well, you can't hack a melee weapon, so.
Surround the target.
Why can I not contagion when I have... He's immune. Oh, that's not the right grenade.
Surround the target.
don't think this thing is helping as much as it should.
Fucking thing's gonna blow!
Surround the target.
Yeah, yeah.
Danger! Danger! Danger!
Looks like an ad, so screw that. Gear for rookies, don't care. Urgent net nuke. We want a net nuke, aka netrunner bomb. Got the manufacturing specs. Tonight's or deadline's tight. NDA's even tighter. You in? Tight deadline means payment up front. Cash. Sound good? Send over the specs. Just make sure they don't have any serial numbers. Core frame, all of it cleans. Can't be traced back to you.
Militech has been touted as Night City's best corporation to work for. This prestigious award can be attributed to the numerous employee benefits they offer, such as 5 paid vacation days a year, unlimited access to stimulus funds.
How to negotiate a business deal. Ready up. Identify the targets and plan counter offers. Never accept an initial offer. Demand more than you think you can get. Use the circumstances to your advantage. Beware of the advantages and don't expose any weaknesses. Treat the other side with respect and make sure they're satisfied when the deal's closed. No, I'm not ready to deal with you yet. Where did I enter from? I'm disoriented right now. Upper level, I think, probably is where I need to go. Maybe not. If I were a swimming pool, I'd be in a lower level. Force open for 20 strength. Which means this is probably the way to go. Alright, this is more like it. So I started up here. So if I could have gotten past those two guys without tripping their alert status, then I would have been able to sneak around here pretty easily. Open this door, and then who knows what I would have fought up here, but it would have been presumably the path of least resistance. Probably have that already. Crime block already read, so I'm not gonna bother.
Yo, what's poppin'?
What is poppin'?
You gotta check in the Black Sapphire. Huh? Heard we got our hands on some new chrome. Nah, man, it's pretty good.
This probably would have been a fun level to try to stealth, but I just don't really have the patience to deal with it right now. This whole gig to me right now feels like literally killing time while waiting for Somi to contact me. And like, I know I could just sleep probably to advance the main quest, but this is at least like thematically appropriate to be doing side gigs while waiting for Somi to do her thing. 6th Street wish list, they want a bunch of stuff, reinforced frame armor, 2 modules, yada yada, rockets and stuff. Who cares? Messages, recoil, I've read that already. Hercules status, seeing as the deadline to commence mass production of Hercules is fast approaching, please send us... Who identified a body? Where did they identify a body? Seeing as the deadline to commence mass production of Hercules is fast approaching, please send us any available information on the status of the prototype's development. Best regards, Paul Young. Hey there, it's been going primo overall, some small issues with the scope, but it's shaping up to be a real beaut. Just need to take it for a test spin at the range. Poison rounds turned out a little too poisonous, as in everyone under 30-foot radius starts suffocating. Hello and thank you for the reply. In accordance with Article 5 of our agreement, it behooves me to remind you the condition for payment for the order is contingent upon user safety during weapon handling. I also wish to call attention to your obligation to dispose of hazardous waste derived from the manufacturing process in accordance with the law. Best regards, Paul Young. We got this. We're sending you some gear. Some of the client's peeps will come to collect. Just be careful with the goods. It's already paid up. You'll also have a few barrels to toss, mostly chemical waste from the factory. Just do it quietly. If anyone asks, it wasn't us. You want to poison us? We're already stretched thin here. Don't sign up for this. Sign up in masks and suits. How about just do what I tell you? Dump the barrel somewhere out of D-Town and don't breathe through your mouth. Lovely. Now I'm overburdened. Don't need that. Don't need a tier 5 bat or a tier 5 plus baseball bat. Definitely don't need a tier 5 knife. Why is Z not... Oh, I can't break down a... I don't want to break down an iconic weapon. Where did it go? It must have moved up somewhere. There it is. Somehow that got unsavorited as well. Good grief. Break down all the low-level crap that I'm not going to use.
to the N54 News World Report. I'm Johnny Williams. Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against multiple sclerosis. MS
Oh, I
is
don't
one of the
need
few
that.
diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology. But the experts at Biodyne have created nanites that, when injected into the spinal cord, provide long-term uninterrupted repair to the neural tissue. The cost of this cutting-edge therapy treatment has been listed at 700,000 euro per month.
Oh, look, more weapons.
For the second consecutive week, the landfill inferno in the remnants of Atlantic City.
But I can't loot these ones. That's strange.
The 10,000-acre dumping ground ranks among the world's largest and contains
Kandachi, spring catalog, already read, so screw that.
already 7 firefighters combating the blaze have died, and another 40 have suffered from severe.
I just realized I'm wearing my fancy suit. Let me switch over to, like, combat gear or something. That feels a little better. So this is the swimming pool area. So that's where I want to be, which means that's where I don't want to be.
Enemy contact!
I don't think I even saw the bullets come out on that one. Alright, everyone's dead. Possibly some scientists, I don't know. Tsunami, Rosetsu, Tester's impression. Marksman, Black Sapphire. Weapon advantage conserves rounds due to ricochet. System cannot pierce through obstacles. Ricochet count should be based on weapon's level of charge. Yeah. Yo, my Schumer, Boomer, Fumer, Doomer, Goomer, Boomer, Doomer, Schumer, Boomer, Troomer. I hate that commercial so much. That one and the other one that sounds like Mr. Torg from Borderlands, where he's just like, "Arr, Fury!" and just sounding loud as hell. This is also preposterous. And I can't blow up a TV. Let me destroy it. $55, 1C, 55, BD. Let's just start there. Every time that commercial, oh my god, shut up. This is like on just an infinite repeat, that one stupid ass commercial. And there's the other one, Rage Fury. God, I hate it so much.
Right, let's see what's here.
Find the net nuke in the production, upload the software to the net nuke. So what's her face? Nell wanted me to touch nothing else, which means I have to touch everything. What is there to touch though? This guy was a worker. Yep. Killed a non-soldier type. Patrick Horman. He's dead, whoever he was. Local network. Everything is off because I turned it off. Files or orders: 10x high caliber nightcrawler sniper rifle, 5 rocket munitions, twin barrel portable hellfire flamethrower, shitload of dum-dum ammo, white phosphorus bombs. Blacklist do not sell. I think I read this already. Lies about the scratch, buys from a higher price. Scope from KTs. Sup, dick face? What's the sitch with that Kong Tao scope? No scope, no bullet tracing, right? No bullet tracing, no eddies for the client, and Hercules. We had it, then we sold it to some KGB a-hole who was kind of paranoid about being followed. Don't blame me being in the spy business and all. Now, what kind of biz do you think, what kind of BS are you trying to spin with this KGB stuff? You weasel, if we lose this client, I guarantee you the higher-ups will turn your a-hole into a parking garage for long-haul semis. Chill, choom, I'll cut you in on the scope sale, alright? And we can use, excuse me, we can use something else for your client. Got heaps of scopes laying around here. Fitty, and I want a new scope tomorrow. Maybe then I won't beat the living crap out of you. Maybe. Urgent net nuke. We need a net nuke, aka net runner bomb. Got the manufacturing specs. Haven't I read this one already? Just make sure they don't have any serial numbers, yada yada. There's a net nuke. Upon connection to a network, sends a lethal pulse to all users.
Only thing worse than a corpo's a terrorist with a conscience. Except terrorists ain't afraid to dirty their hands.
Blame Nell for trying to save innocent people? For having a conscience?
If you're gonna declare war on corpse, you'd best be ready for the consequences. Yes, innocent people die. It's the nature of war.
Been half a century since your little stunt at Arasaka Tower. Thousands of innocent folks dead. And for what? An even taller tower?
It was just the first skirmish in a long war. It's because of spineless cowards like Nell that we hit quicksand.
So it sounds like those dudes who showed up. But her text message said, don't touch anything else. And the only other thing I can see in here that I could possibly have interacted with was, like, this guy. So maybe Patrick Horman was, like, maybe Patrick Horman was her informant and he was a friend of hers. So that's probably not ideal. But I'm kind of beyond caring at this point.
Hit him hard! I'm sorry, Dopey!
Oh, that was a double tap right there. Excuse me. Thank you.
barrier of storm drains and sewer entrances to minimize risk of
I'm leaving the stadium. Oh, hold on. Oh, my game might have just crashed. I can't get out of this. Hell. There we go. I'm kind of out of it. Well, I get to the menu. Now it crashed. Thanks a lot, game. The one time that I was like, hey, it hasn't crashed on me in forever since when I've been bringing up this interface. Let me not bother, and then it crashes. So, screw me. Let me go ahead and reload, kill the process, reload, replay, and catch up. Well, fortunately, the most recent autosave was like, I don't know, 20 seconds ago, so I didn't have to replay anything significant. Just had to loot a couple of corpses. So, Nell is gonna text me. So she says, I'm leaving the stadium. Sending you new cores. Remember to bring the shard. What's the matter? Crimson Harvest? I won't forget it? What is this about? I don't understand what I'm not forgetting. I'm not gonna forget the shard? Come on. What's the matter? Crimson Harvest? I think someone's following me. I mean, I couldn't possibly have left the shard behind in the thing, right? Like, my character always takes that stuff out when we're done with it. Is that how it works? Like, I don't have an option to retract the shard, so I must have it with me. Oh, here's a note I missed. Make it go boom! We are proud to present the second revised edition of Make It Go Boom, the only way to make your own explosives guide. Oh, I don't care. More random stuff I missed.
With priority being placed on efficiency and anti-nomad barriers. And that is it for your latest local news. After the break, we have a look at our world.
How do I exit this place? I'm disoriented again. So it was weird that when the game crashed on me, I got the change of plans text. So I wonder if that was skipping ahead. How about if you all get contagified and I forgot to put on the brain burn memory death thing?
Using a shotgun!
Reed?
What the hell you want, Reed?
You're a disappointment, V. To me, to some. We could have helped her. We, together.
It was her choice, Saul.
You're helping a traitor who took a potentially lethal swipe at the NUS president's life.
I'm doing what I think is right. Yeah. I guess so. I mean, I don't know. Helping Songbird is probably not like a great choice because she is like killing extra innocents, and who knows, you know, what she's actually gonna plan and what's gonna happen down the road. She is kind of a terrorist in the sense that she got all of what's her face, Myers' crew killed a bunch of all these other people. I'm just trying to survive, and if that were the case, then Reed would be like, well, then you should have taken my deal. None of these options are good. I don't like it. I guess I'm gonna do what I think is right, even though it's not exactly right. Just because I sympathize with Songbird and want her to be completely free of all this other crap and not be dealing with all this other stuff.
Sorry, Reed. Made my decision. Not gonna backpedal.
You don't get it. It's not about you and me anymore. You two are enemies of the NUSA. We, the FIA, we're gonna find you two. You have exactly nowhere to run, V.
Oh, I think I have everywhere to run. I'm not cool enough for this, so...
Wouldn't have fucking called if this was over and done, Reed. Is some negotiation tactic?
We're long past that, V. I'm saying we'll see each other soon. You, Song, and me. Get it? And I'll expect you to mend your ways then.
Jeez, thanks for the heads up.
Remember, you've taken responsibility for her. When we find you, it's not gonna be about whatever deal you two think you've made.
Well, I'm in the middle of the stadium right now. I'm in a very public place. I just shot up, excuse me, I just shot up a weapons facility. Seems like it'd be pretty easy to find me. Yo, my Joomer, Shroomer, Boomer, Fumer, Toomer, Gooner, Boomer, Doomer, whatever. God, I hate it so much.
Around here? Where else would I be from, Joom?
Joom. Dust storm outside? Yeah, this is kind of extreme.
Bring the rest tomorrow.
Rest of what?
Don't fuck with me, Joom.
Was up all night.
Oh, I have to get in the car. This is a little bit more than I expected.
The bomb. You take care of it?
Disarmed. We're in the clear.
Quick, hand me the shard. Gotta make tracks. What the? Shit, the car's hacked! What's going on?
How does this work?
Did you sell me out?
You're under arrest!
Got nothing to do with this.
Nell Stringer, you're under arrest for organizing last year's bombing of a biotechnical lab in Paris.
No. This isn't happening.
Your bomb killed 32 innocent people.
That's why you didn't want to warn Biotechnica.
Get now why you didn't want the corporate leash. 'Cause they would have strung you up with it.
I swear on my life, V, I had
Just
no
get
idea
over.
civilians would die.
Step out of the vehicle, hands in the air.
Not giving myself up. Stay here. 4 against 1, huh? Bring it.
Any contact.
Did I just get a pop-up that said Michael something or other from the previous quest? You didn't seriously think 4-on-1 was gonna be like any kind of challenge at all, did you?
Yet.
Come on now.
No, I don't think so. Thanks, V.
Could have told me you had more than the Crimson Harvest to worry about.
I thought if you found out the truth, you wouldn't help. I'm sorry. I misjudged you.
Think you'll ever come around to forgiving yourself?
Don't know. I already hate myself for what I did.
Got your whole life to turn things around. Today was the first step.
Couldn't have done it without you. Thanks, V.
Good luck out there.
What a waste. Chick had potential. Could have gone far. Pains me to see promising careers flushed down the drain.
All right. Mr. Hands.
V, I'll have to do some cleaning up. Nevertheless, you saved more people than you killed today. Most importantly, the client is safe and sound. Transferring your fee and closing the contract.
There's one little line kind of implying that I maybe shouldn't have gone aggro in the thing, but screw it. I don't care. So what, that's all from Handyman, right? That's all his contracts. That was it? I thought he would have had a little bit more... Like, there would have been more of a narrative arc with him. Like, the last two would have been a little bit more personal. They were just unrelated gigs. So I see someone values our partnership highly, so much so, in fact, that I have run out of fresh jobs for you here in Dogtown. Excellent work, the kind that deserves a reward. Please pay me a visit, and we'll say our goodbyes properly. So now I can go up and talk to him. At least there's this. I get a farewell or something. Maybe I'll put my suit back on. What do I have in slot 1 again? Yeah, I'm not gonna wear that for meeting with Mr. Handyman. Let me put my suit on. My gold honeycomb jacket, my beige pleated pants, and my white and gold high heels. It's a nice combo. Is this the first time that I've ever seen someone with an eye patch in this game? I don't remember that being a thing. Key card required? Last time I went up to Handyman, I thought it was the private rooms. But I can't click key card required. Yo, 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 my choomer, shroomer, boomer, doomer, whatever.
So what's this you got for me?
V, you're Dorothy. Dropped into a foreign land. You faced many obstacles and overcome them to see Hansen's Emerald City.
Metaphor's esoteric at best. Going anywhere with it?
Only toward a happy conclusion. You've labored diligently and earned your reward. Your very own silver slippers.
We're following the OG and not the movie, huh?
By silver slippers, you mean?
A fitting end to our tale. Something that will spirit you home safely. You'll know what I mean when you see what I'm talking about. Soon.
Got all the parts cast, don't you? What's your role in the story?
Why, the narrator, of course.
Figured as much.
They don't let me jump.
Right. Well, your silver slippers await outside. I wish you safe travels, V. It's been interesting, if not to say peculiar.
So that's it for our biz together?
Who can say? For the time being, it certainly is. Please, no tears. And one last thing. Be wary of witches, the wicked and the good. Until next time, V.
Yep. Till then, Hands.
He's clearly referring to what's-her-face, Songbird. But I don't think I have a photo of me with Mr. Handyman, so I'm going to try to get one here. I'll pause while I set up my framing and my lighting and get everything figured out. All right, so because there's really not a good seated pose, the only ones I have are that one, it's like the Cyber Psycho whatever, where she's slumped over and very, it's a horrible posture, and I don't always like using that one, or else it's like squatting or kneeling. I just decided, screw it, let's get this leaning one. So here's some semblance of a pose that's moderately decent. Leaning down on the couch, like resting after a good job, maybe. Let me turn depth of field off. That way Hands is also in focus, even though he's not really. He's kind of looking off in the distance. It's a little weird. I'm not overly thrilled with this. But it makes me wonder if I can get... The one thing that bugs me is like my elbow. It kind of almost looks like it's clipping into the back of the couch here. So I'm wondering if I can do anything to... Oh dear, this is a little extreme. Maybe this is not a great idea to fiddle with this. Yeah, so let's just back out of that.
Time waits for no man.
Heard Netwatch is on the prowl, sniffing around here lately.
I'm certain I have no idea what you're talking about.
Voodoo's troubles?
Had this conversation before, so screw it. So what are my silver slippers exactly? Hello.
Hey, V. Ready for this?
Maybe.
Don't sound so hot. Sure you're all right?
Quite. It is what it is.
Okay. Should I be worried?
Won't help if you do. Just do your part. Grabbed us a ride. I'm parked. Sending you the cords.
Join you soon.
She says the alley by N54 News HQ. Meet me there. I'm gonna hold off on replying to that because I want to do that in the next recording. Wait a minute. Where's my leave the heavy hearts? Let me target this. Hi-ho silver lining. There's a lot of people on the dance floor right now. It seems like 2 or 3 times as many people as are usually here. And of course, we dance to no music because copyright effect is negating whatever would be there, I think. Get in the car. Is he giving me a car or am I riding with someone? I think I'm driving it.
Bringing you the most current music. We are Vexo
I think he gave me a car? Quadra Sport R7 Sterling. Ah, okay. That's in my official owned catalog, so he did give me a car. This looks like the I don't know what the official model is, but this looks very similar to one that I could buy. So do you suffer from an adrenaline deficiency? Then give yourself a daily dose of the Sport R7 580 with acceleration, suspension, and brake performance all cranked to new heights. This Quadra doesn't follow the road, it dominates it. So this is, I guess, a unique variant of the Cthulhu, if I'm remembering right. What station am I on right now? Vexelstrom? Oh, this is Resistant Disorder. Plastic Song. Also, holy crap, what are these side view mirrors? They do nothing. I assume they're like cameras or something, but you can't see reflections in them. And see, like, I don't like these sorts of dashes, because it's such a... The dash sticks up so high. There's like a hood scoop. It's hard to see anything.
V, in our fair district, are you?
Yes, I am.
Hey, yeah.
We should talk. Face to face.
Nova, heavy hearts, here I come.
And don't drag your feet. You won't be disappointed.
My, aren't we confident today?
The handling on this isn't terrible. I'm a little confused as to why he's calling me to come talk to him in person when we were just in person. It's a little strange. I'll turn around and go right back up to him. I kind of wonder if that's a glitch, though.
Dogtown without the Colonel. Can't hardly imagine it.
Oh, please, brother. You common thug. Not even that. Not no more. Worm food's worm food.
Tone it down, Chumba. Wanna wind up like him?
Holy crap, I can have a conversation with people?
Guessing change is afoot for Barghest, huh? But with Hansen flatlined?
Don't envy whoever's filling his boots. Man, it'll be a long road to restoring order, even in their own ranks.
Telling you, man, they gonna implode. And good fucking riddance, I say.
Maybe Hans is talking to me because Hansen is dead and he's wanting to seize control of the district? And then for some reason he didn't bring this up before? I assume I needed to wait until after I get the call from Songbird before this would activate, and it was just coincidence that I was here and then got the call and then left and then got the call from Hans. Really awkward timing. Either way. Where are you at?
Ah, at last.
Yeah, at long
I lacked
last.
the time to brew tea. My apologies.
Right, it was such a short turnaround from when I was just here 2 minutes ago.
Face to face again. What's changed?
Everything. And that's what we'll discuss. Kurt Hansen, a man of many hats. A criminal, dog of war. To mine eye, an entrepreneur. And business suffocates in a vacuum. Vultures circle the Colonel's corpse already. The enterprise he built must choose a new leader. We will make certain they choose correctly. The shard, please insert it.
Uh-huh, and why is it we care?
I take the long view of Dogtown's well-being. You care for short-term profit. Should Dogtown drown in blood, neither is achievable.
Let me guess. Got a successor all lined up, don't you?
Lieutenant Colonel Bennett, one of Hansen's most loyal, commands respect, is capable of rallying a strong base. The logical choice, this gentleman soldier. Alas, he has competition, a man named Yago. He's starting from a lower rung but has high aspirations. He's already begun seeking outside support from the Voodoo Boys. You will meet with Yago, you will convince him to back down.
Can I make him back down at the end of Gun Barrel?
Yago not up to snuff? Why?
He's an accountant, no soldier. Kept Hansen's books for him. V, you don't win hearts by counting numbers.
So I'm trying to read this. Glad that it'll let me read it now. Born in Budapest as Jagoda Szabó, immigrated.
Tick-tock.
I'm
Time
reading.
waits for no
Hey,
man.
shut up. I'm trying to read. Emigrated to Night City with his family the same year, 2066. Sentenced to prison for embezzlement of Petrochem corporate funds. Released in 2068 on good behavior. Yago has since been a busy bee in Night City's underbelly. 2072, he helped. Shut up.
Our business grows cold.
He helped lay the foundation of Barguest and remained atop his organizational ranks due to his corporate skill set and large web of connections within the smuggling trade. He presently seeks support from his claim of power in the Dogtown from the Voodoo Boys. Last and most certainly least, that's a subversion of the usual phrase. He's an aficionado of purebred canines. Okay.
What's Bennett's story?
Ex-Marine, took part in Operation Midnight Storm. He never questioned orders, didn't serve for glory or medals. Loyal from start to finish.
So he enlisted in the NUS Marines in 2063. He's twice decorated for commendable service, thrice brought to military court on charges of insubordination.
Tick-tock. Time waits for no man.
All dismissed under Colonel Hansen's protective watch. He took part in Operation Midnight Storm, but refused to demobilize after its conclusion in 2071, officially designated a defector by Militech along with Hansen's entire unit. He remains in Dogtown as the ex-colonel's most loyal disciple, the natural choice to succeed the throne.
Our business grows cold.
I mean, this seems like content, and I want to experience content, so count me in.
I'll handle that.
No, you won't. But Aguilar will.
You lost me.
Yeah, what?
Hansen remained on top because he had the contacts to stay afloat. Most important among them was a Cuban cartel. Enter Aguilar, a merc assassin from Havana, a living legend. Every time someone in Havana lights a cigar, Aguilar extinguishes a life somewhere around the globe. I'm lucky to have her behavioral imprint on hand. You're lucky to have experience with the tech already.
Oh, okay.
Merc assassin, huh? Color me curious. Anything else I ought to know?
Real name, unknown. Body count, unknown. Conservative estimates put it in the dozens. Per continent. Rumors, perhaps. But rumors often make for crowning arguments in negotiation.
Let me summarize. Need me to assume Aguilar's identity?
Have a chat with Yago. Talk him out of any silly ideas he might have. Child's play.
And you want me to do this as this assassin? Like, why do I have to be the assassin?
Tick-tock.
Okay. All's crystal.
I've prepared a shard with helpful intelligence. Also a weapon. The same Aguilar uses. Help yourself to both.
Like, am I just impersonating Aguilar for intimidation purposes?
V, our business grows cold.
Interesting piece of iron.
Custom made. A unique and highly persuasive tool. Time to kick the tires, V. Suit up and take the imprint for a whirl.
So in this photo, Aguilar looks like a woman. That makes me wonder, if I were a male V, would Aguilar look like a man? Or would I always just be impersonating a woman? So a classic three-piece suit made from the finest materials and lined with organic wool, an excellent choice for banquets and assassinations alike. So I've put on the suit. Now they want me to look in a mirror over here. This is a mirror?
Do you feel the difference?
Not really. I mean, the suit's kind of meh.
Well, how long shall you hold me in suspense?
Seriously, Hans? You make me your guinea pig for untested tech? Thought you valued your well-being more than that.
Better than expected, V. Or rather, Aguilar. You'll make a strong impression on Yago, too. A trusted source tells me he's to meet soon with a delegation of the Dogtown Voodoos. I'll forward the coordinates.
And as with V, the facial expressions are so
Tick-tock.
subtle.
Time waits for no man.
That one's a little bit more pronounced, but these other ones are just kind of like... they're almost not expressions at all.
Wow.
I care not at all for how you handle the Gangoons. As you will. I have only one request. Yago withdraws his candidacy. Once you've shown him reason, call me. And remember, my district's future is riding on this.
Now what if I murder him? He would sort of unintentionally be withdrawing his candidacy. My district's future is riding on this. So's yours?
Dogtown's future and yours. Don't fuck me over, Hans.
Rehearsing, are you? Close. Just a bit lacking. Good luck.
Alright, fine. Go to the place where Yago will meet with the Voodoo Boys. So this at least is what I was kind of expecting from Hans. Like just a moment ago I expressed that I was a little disappointed that the last two of his errands were somewhat impersonal. This one is maybe a little bit more personal. So the objective is 650 meters away. Maybe I'll drive there in my new whip. I don't really like it that much, to be honest with you. I don't like these long cars in general. I like, you know, smaller, lower, shorter wheelbase, more maneuverable. And as I said before, this really high dash and hood scoop, making it hard to... limiting visibility is not my preference. But it does handle reasonably well. Like, I'm not spinning wildly out of control trying to make micro adjustments to my steering here. So that's good. Hold on. I need to murder. Oh, I have this. We equipped Aguilar's weapon. Hold on. Manzanella. 86 damage. It's a power revolver equipped with a unique silencer. Headshots have a
chance to equip poison after entering combat. Your stealth damage bonus remains momentarily. Screw that. I'm gonna switch to the deserter because reasons. Bunch of voodoo boys. Let me hit Contagify on all of them. Whoops. Oh, I think I just killed civilians. And I'm wanted by the Popo. Cyberware is deactivated. It's like I couldn't heal for a moment. That's kind of scary. Alright, now what if I were to do this behavioral imprint synced faceplate? Activating a faceplate alters both your physical and digital identity, making you virtually unrecognizable. Outside of combat, you can easily escape the law, up to bounty level 4. So I'm in combat now. What happens if I try it now? It doesn't even let me. So in what instance can I use this to evade the law?
Motherfucker! That's tough. Promise.
So I've activated the facial remorphing or whatever they call it. Which in practice is not really helping me. Spine Tickler Tier 5 Tech Mod, 50% chance to cause an EMP blast. That sounds fun. Tech Revolver, empty slot, carrying capacity, handgun ammo. Whoa, holy crap. Drunk drivers running around here. Oh my god, you're running over civilians. What is going on? I kind of want to murder these people just on principle alone of how bad they are at driving. Goodness gracious. That seems like it would be an effective... Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Don't I have... Oh wait, that's not my tech shotgun. Where's my tech shotgun? Here it is. That mod that I just picked up, the Spine Tickler seems like it might be a good mod to put on here. Oh, but it's not 5++. See, I need to get a 5++ tech double barrel shotgun. So far, I don't think I have found any of those. Much to my chagrin. I mean, I have 3 of them. So I could put one on now. Or I could just wait. And weirdly, I'm wearing this outfit, but it's... I'm wearing my goofy Arasaka helmet. Let me just put some other attire on. Sure, why not? We'll wear the gold suit. Not the suit, the gold jacket. I've had a few shots of bourbon, or not bourbon, just plain old whiskey at this point, so... In case my speech feels a little bit... It sounds a little bit slurred, and I'm not making much sense, it's because I am slightly intoxicated right now, just as an FYI. Here's a lot of people that might want to get murdered. And in fact, why not? How about if I switch out call for help for the brain melting synapse. Hold on. Suddenly, I just straight up have iconic versions of a bunch of things, and I didn't have to craft them. When did this happen? Why did this happen? Tab enable comparison. The enable comparison is not doing anything. So this is 12, 38 damage per second, so that's the same. Can spread to 4 enemies within 8 meters. 4 enemies within 8 meters, stacks 2 times, applies applying a burn or overheat will cause it to detonate. That's the same, 15% damage. Duration 8 seconds, upload time 2. What is different? Why do I not see any difference? I mean, sure, I'll put it on. So this one costs 6. This one costs 2. Whoops. Deafens, scrambles, comms, cloaks. This one seems the same. What? Hold on now. Come on. This one put Sonic Shock on. This one seems the same, but it's cheaper, which makes sense. I really don't know what the difference, like, why is the iconic any better? So request backup is 6. Sonic Shock. Interesting. If I use it on someone, if I Sonic Shock and then request backup, it's sort of like a reverse effect. And then this version, 5 enemies instead of 4. Duration seems the same. Cost is cheaper. Screw it. Oh god, stop doing that. Somehow I have acquired a bunch of these iconic ones that I don't remember crafting. And I don't know how and when I got them, but I'm kind of excited by it. I wanted to put Synapse Burnout. This is like the straight damage dealing one that pretty powerful when I use overclock, because then I can go like I can use health to supplement RAM, and then I do more damage as I use more RAM. So what is the difference here? 16 RAM, upload time 3 seconds. That's the same, up to maximum of 300%. The iconic one does up to 400, stacks 3 times, extends it by 3, so it just increases the max damage, which is good, I guess. Sure, I guess we'll go with that loadout for now. Iconic Contagion. And then iconic Synapse Burnout on that guy. Overload or overclock, and then put more Synapse Burnout. More Synapse Burnout. Oh, it automatically spread already. That's pretty fun. I have a wife and kids.
They'll take us all!
So, Barguest is arresting Barguest. It's like maybe there's a civil war type of thing going on. Like there's infighting now that Kurt Russell is dead. That might be a thing. What is happening? So that's Barguest. That's a voodoo boy. Alright.
Someone's nearby. You know why? Kirk Hansen might be dead, but Barguest is alive and well. Now the fucking turn this thing on.
Someone is talking on the radio or the PA system. What? Okay, now what are we shooting at? I mean, I'm gonna murder everyone anyway, but...
Come on!
Should have paid attention to if that was a tier 5++ or not. So that's... Hey! Finally! Whoops. My back button on my Steam controller. One of the back paddle buttons activated by accident when I was trying to switch my posture. So, this is my 5++. Let me favorite that now. Oh, weird. It's like yellow and blue. And the one that I had equipped was kind of a cool neutral black and whatever. But that one's got my iconic thing on it, so... I am more interested in having the 5++ with the iconic charge capacity, and now is probably a good time to put a weapon mod on, knowing that this is the highest tier tech double barrel shotgun I can get. Now here's the question, is does the spine tickler, does that stack with my micro generator? Because reloading an empty weapon causes the next shot to release an electrostatic and electrostatic. It doesn't say burst or whatever, but deals 250 electro damage. So like, does the spine tickler stack with that thing? Because that would be kind of cool. Otherwise, like, maybe I should be putting Vivisector or Equalizer on it. I'm probably gonna have to experiment with this. I'm not a big fan of this thing being yellow and blue, honestly. It's a little weird, but you know, the stats trump all, so I guess I'll go with it. Oh. The game just stopped. It didn't let me go any further. At one point I took a photograph here.
Are you one of them?
Every now and then someone randomly decides to attack me in like a, I don't know if it's a drug induced, like if they're going paranoid or whatever, but it happens somewhat regularly. Oh no. Alright, well, now I have to go loot another airdrop. Who do we got?
Come out. Just want to talk. Someone shot me!
Hold on, who is shooting at me? Or who is attempting to hack me? I don't have enough for Synapse Burnout, but now I do. So let's stack 2 on him. Contagify all of them. Contagify them. Who is this? Why is my Kerenzikov not activated?
Protect the wounded, for fuck's sake!
Why is this not activating? Whoops. Kerenzikov allows you to aim and perform range attacks while sliding. Did I get hacked with a cyberware thing that isn't showing? Cyberware malfunction? I don't know. I have a Kerenzikov equipped. It wasn't activating for some reason. So, no iconics on this one. E9, 55, 7A, 55. Non-lethal and... What the hell was counterfeit documents? That might have been just a junk item. Probably should have paid attention to that when I was looting it. Sure, let's contagify some people.
Stay in your hidey hole for all I can.
Roy Adams and Timothy Adams. This is like the father? Yeah, talking to his kid. This is like the 3rd time I've picked up that conversation. That's kind of weird.
Time to go Cuban.
Go Cuban, alright. Case of the Hanged Woman. I've read this before, allegedly. I'm trying to figure out remember what this was and why this is placed here. So the body of a young Haitian woman was found near the entrance to the Terra Cognita Technology Park. Her body was strung out by its arms, but not before being completely fried and stripped of all cyberware. No faction claimed responsibility thus far. The locals are terrified, and nobody seems to be investigating this crime. Nobody except us, that is. Welcome to another edition of Dogtown Exposed. Voodoo Boys. When we saw there was a puzzling woman exits the car, video quality is too low to determine her identity with 100% accuracy, but she definitely resembles murdered Haitian. Suddenly the woman starts twitching and convulsing, but nobody cares enough to help her. The woman falls on the ground and finally goes limp. One of the guards lights a cigarette and continues his conversation with his colleague. Finally, the smoking guard gets in the woman's car and drives away from the station. The other guard drags the body into the darkness and out of the shot. So what has transpired on that fateful night at the Dogtown border, it is possible we will never know. Vargas remains silent on the matter, and any witnesses other than the brave soul who sent us the video and never contacted us again refuse to come forward. That doesn't mean we are willing to abandon our investigation, and it is possible that Kurt Hansen's men are trying to escalate the conflict between the Scabs and the Voodoo Boys. If that's the case, what is their ultimate goal in doing so? Be sure to read the next edition of Yada Yada. So, activate, imprint, and wait. I guess I should put on the suit, because I don't know if the game is going to do that for me. Aguilar's suit. With my goofy Arasaka helmet. I mean, I really don't care for the suit. It's kind of... It's plain and standard and boring, but it's also just not very... eh. Why was Silverman here? Oh, they automatically equipped my pistol. Find a way to get rid of the Voodoo Boys. I have none of my cyberware is active. None of my hacking. This is weird. It's almost like playing a flashback. It's like I'm not just me, but with a different face. It's like the game's treating me as a whole different person.
Si kontra sa marche, Dogtown c'est pour nous. Scabio ak l'autre petit caca yo nous parle occupé pita.
Allez, ça c'est pas territoire.
Fuck off. How about if I not pick that one? I'm gonna try to get them to talk.
I have good news. We will talk. I will not shed your blood. A very good deal.
Mwen fout avec you.
I don't have any implants. I can't heal. I can't use normal healing items. I'm getting cyberware malfunction, but as far as I know, I don't have any cyberware right now. Alright, fine. Whoa, they did a reboot optics on me. My accuracy is terrible right now. Yeah, playing as this character is definitely not as fun as playing as myself with all of my various unlocks.
Gotta wait for the man.
Out in the open. Ah, want a face-off, do you? Aguilar, you saucy senorita. There they are. Gonk's got no clue what's coming. Think I'm gonna shed a tear.
Is this
something ain't right, boss?
Who's the accountant? There he is.
And you are...
This is ominous, so I'll pick this one.
I answer with my own question. Do you know what happens when someone in Havana lights a cigar?
Somewhere in the world, Aguilar takes a life.
So they say. Do you know what else they say? That you have angered the wrong people. We know of your plan to oust Bennett. We know of your new allies. The Voodoo Boys? Poor choice. My superiors follow Christ, Iago.
I never intended any disrespect. What happens now?
I am strong enough for body enough.
Aguilar?
So, two of these sound like I'm gonna kill him. This one is like forcing him to be subservient. I mean, I'm strong enough to pick this one, so I kind of want to pick it.
Aguilar?
But weirdly, I don't want to murder him if I don't have to. I'm gonna pick it anyway, though.
Would you follow in your co-conspirators' footsteps?
No, of course not. Aguilar, please. It's not what you think. May I explain, at least?
Very well, but be quick.
Bennett is an Arasaka pawn. They courted him until he cracked. Then they waited. They needed the Colonel to die. I don't know what they promised him, but I do know what they want. Control of Dogtown.
You have proof of Bennett's deception, I trust.
Know where to find it. He goes to the city center often, Republic Way. The building's up front, occupied by a dummy corp owned by Arasaka. As to Bennett's biz there, ask him, press him. You'll see him, right? Please pass my gratitude along to your superiors. Let's go.
That's not what I was expecting.
Plot thickens. Once they're gone, uncloak for your face melts like Scott Choco.
Worry about yourself. I don't know what I'm just getting started is implying.
Just getting started, Johnny.
Guess you ought to keep hands in the loop. Or we could see what his favorite son's cooking up with fucking Arasaka. After all, Dogtown's future hangs in the balance.
Well played, Aguilar. High five, mi hermana cubana.
No habla español. I just got this. Why don't I use it? And no one else is here. I beat the crowd. Or everyone got killed? What happened? New orders. Special assignment. Seize the next airdrop without delay. What it contains is strictly need to know. Do not take it to Yago. Do not let Yago know you have it. If anyone gets nosy, you weren't there. You don't know shit. And if they don't back off, make them. So that message was from Bennett. Why is everyone dead? Drop is scheduled tomorrow for Sector 8-4 security. Immediately, you can't fall in the wrong hands. Expect trouble. Maintain discretion. It's almost like they killed each other, but how is literally no one else alive? Good God, there's so much gunfire behind me. 1C BD. 1C BD 7A.
And the fucker says he already replaced me.
Nah, you hated it anyway.
So what's weird is that it says to meet Bennett before Kurt Hansen's wake optional. It's almost like I should be doing that before I call Mr. Hands. Why is that so far away? Well, I'm inclined to think I should go to meet with Bennett then. I'm a little worried if I land here, it's going to be like, hey, Cyber Psycho sighting, and then it's going to be another thing in my journal. But it might not. Let's come over here to the Corporation Street. Whoops, wrong button. Corporation Street. That'll potentially avoid getting another... Damn it! I pressed the back button while I was shifting weight in my controller. That'll hopefully avoid getting another gig loaded in my quest journal that I'll ignore forever. I would like to not be wearing this goofy suit. Sure, we'll wear the gold. But here's a drop point. I should probably sell some things. What do I not intend to use? Definitely not that or that. 5++, 5++, 5++, 5++. I might be getting to a point where everything is going to be 5++, and then I have to be much more selective about what I'm actually holding on to. That's probably enough for now. Excuse me. Whoa, holy crap. Saving new color scheme will overwrite a red and black one. What even color is that? That one is like, screw it. I usually like red and black, so I'll just leave it alone. And once again, the game just stops my vehicle. Sanguinario from Valentino's.
Nighttime Aguilar had a word with Bennett.
So I have to be Aguilar, okay.
Ain't our guy that. Probably his hustle. Take him out now, just in case. Save yourself the headache later.
Okay, I just have no choice. I just take him out.
I'm talking to you!
Tell you what Aguilar do. Dump the body, stat. Then wait for Bennett in the ride. Get the jump on him. Body cam.
And the Arasaka Corporation answers. Join us to find your betters now. Peace is fragile.
I think we're on the same page. They agreed to back me. 2 unmarked tactical units in Dogtown.
Gordon, let's roll. But what a grind. Japanese suits have their neckties. Wait, who?
What? Who? What? What's happening?
Oh, fuck. Aguilar!
So you know now how the Japanese tie their neckties. Do you know the Colombian way? The Colombians cut open your neck, pull your tongue out through the hole. It sounds complicated, but I've had plenty of practice.
Aguilar, please, listen to me. I know what this must look like. This fuckhead Yago.
Your accountant.
He's trying to cut me out. Arasaka's promised to have my back. All they want in exchange is access to our smuggling routes.
No. What they seek is control of your smuggling routes. Only a fool would think otherwise.
I'm out to secure the future. For my organization. For your bosses.
This seems like an important choice. So, what if Yago weren't a problem? Sounds like I'm going to potentially kill Yago. And this is like this might be keeping Bennett in place to succeed Kurt Russell, and then just ditching the Arasaka scheme. So Hands wanted Bennett in place. So maybe this is better for what Hands wants?
You will put Arasaka behind you, Bennett. Why? Because you are in a car with Havana, while Tokyo is somewhere out there.
This a geography lesson? Fucking joke!
Oh, Bennett. What little regard you have for your own life.
You won't let it go. Is that it? Well, fine. Your legend ends here.
It might be time for Yago to succeed. I don't get to draw a pistol.
Ah! Enough!
Do you want the throne? It is mine to give, but to a soldier, not a corporate puppet. If I see even one Arasaka shadow in Dogtown, I will return and find you. But without my friendly demeanor. Is that clear?
Yes, Aguilar. Understood.
Somehow I got 8,000 eddies out of that. I'm not entirely sure why I had to be Aguilar to do all that. Like, I guess Aguilar has more of a reputation than I do as V, unless I can intimidate people, but it's still kind of weird.
Prime work, Aguilar. Time for a breather, though.
Now I'm thinking, that almost sounds like Judy's voice actor. I could be wrong about that. Take that suit off and put the other suit back on. Alright, so... Paul Handyman.
V, have you made progress? Has Yago reconsidered?
Has indeed. Also, Voodoo Boys are out of the equation.
Splendid. Have you anything else to add?
Yup. Met with Bennett, too. Man's a sock puppet. Sock his hand up his ass. Don't worry. I pulled him off, ironed him out. For good, I hope.
It's not something I asked you to do, but I do appreciate it. Bennett is still superior to Yago as a candidate.
What now?
Time to pay tribute to the fallen. Aguilar will attend Hansen's funeral service and ensure a smooth transfer of power.
Uh-huh. Sounds like you expect trouble.
Such events can trigger geysers of raw emotion. No two people grieve alike, and rarely rationally. Ceremony and wake both at the Black Sapphire. Aguilar should enter without a hitch.
Got it.
Le roi est mort, vive le roi. Good luck, V.
What? What language was that? This is quickly becoming more than I signed up for. Okay, now I'm going backwards, so hold on. Whoops. So now I gotta go to the Black Sapphire to attend the memorial service. Once again, as Aguilar.
Kurt Hansen is dead. Our people, Kurt Hansen is dead. It's a dark day here in Dogtown.
Well, this might be Bennett talking.
Went out the way he lived, gun in hand, and the motherfuckers who took him out, oh, they'll hide. You know why? Kurt Hansen might be dead, but Vargas is alive and well. How the fuck you turn this thing off?
Smell bad? They shoot up our fuel tanks again?
Nah, just wipe down my iron with Chutu. Give it an hour.
He's a good boy, sir. Bit rough around the edges, but he shows potential. Hell, could be another Kurt Hansen.
I understand. What if I asked you off the record?
I would tell you he's a ballless piece of shit with no grit, skills, or any future in the unit, sir. We need men with combat experience, not some greenhorns from the stacks.
Hey, watch your mouth. I'm from the stacks.
You are different, sir. Universal soldier, really. Please don't get mad.
Joe, that BD's weak as hell.
Yeah, it's all they had.
If you'd offered more, they'd have had more.
You dare?
The final act. Hansen's wake. Enter Aguilar. Shit, V. Got me on the edge of my seat.
I'm not exactly excited about this.
Get this show on the road.
I don't like being this Aguilar character who doesn't have any of my abilities. Like, it was kind of fun being Aurora because it was an undercover spy operation where I had to be in character and there were a little bit more stakes, and there's no real combat at the moment. This is just not quite as exhilarating, I guess.
What will I do now?
No estoy de humor.
Another day, another time.
We're fucked over here. But it was a stable kind of shitty. But now...
It's a total shit, NATO, Tune. The man held this entire place together.
Think it will all collapse without him?
Time will tell. Things will change for sure. And for the worse, I think.
Fuck. Why do things always have to change for the worse?
Because that's the one thing that never changes, Tune.
It's ironic. A lot of people out here, though.
Safe streets! Safe streets!
Aguilar, welcome to the Black Sapphire. Hope you, had a pleasant flight. Thank you for coming.
Am I on the guest list already? This is so much easier than swimming through toxic water.
Toy or something? Okay.
I don't even have my scanner, so I can't look for little highlights in the environment. And they got these tiny little ribbon stanchions set up to restrict movement. That's fine.
Time to go. Don't ask why.
Is it because Aguilar just showed up, or what? Why is it time to go?
So, you ready?
What the hell am I doing? Why am I drawing a weapon? So I can't save and photo mode is unavailable. I also can't sprint or dash. Boy, oh boy. I'm slightly annoyed. No scanning the environment. Probably nothing over here, but I may as well check. I don't remember being able to come over here, so this is interesting. Why is this thing yellow? The outline is yellow, and I don't remember seeing yellow outlines. That might just be the interface for Aguila. But the Tech 5 barrier, which is kind of boring. Tier 5 stabber, and I've already got probably a better version of that. Don't really care, don't care. 1+? Ooh. So officially I'm supposed to talk to Yago. Not a whole lot of people here, it looks like.
Aguilar, in honor, for all of us.
This is how you bid your leader farewell? Under the circumstance, I expected more pomp.
Pomp? Well, we did what we could. What felt right.
Pomp and circumstance. Da, 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 da.
Shall we?
I've played that so many times over the years that I'd be happy not to hear that song anymore.
Take me to Bennett.
He came with extra security. Got a bad feeling.
Aguilar. What a surprise.
I understand you've met.
Choose a new leader of Dogtown. Oh, this is weird. I mean, I've been playing with these cryptic metaphors, so why don't I stick with this? I just worry, as long as this isn't gonna, like, kill Bennett, it seems like I should pick Bennett because that's what Hans wants, and I've already eliminated the Arasaka ties.
Havana sends its condolences. The news of Colonel Hansen's death shook us all.
I'm sure the Colonel would appreciate your goodwill. You're dismissed.
I met earlier with the Lieutenant Colonel. We had a lovely conversation talking of this and that. In the end, we both agreed Dogtown needs a strong leader. That leader will be Bennett. The people here heed his words, as will you, Yago.
Oh, until when? Until you leave town and he's free to stab me in the back? I want names, contacts, connections, your informants in the NCPD, everyone on your payroll.
Ridiculous.
You will prove your loyalty to me.
It's weird that they didn't give me a choice initially. Why is my controller freaking out? My controller is like spazzing out slightly. I'm not touching anything and it's like switching options on me. It's very distressing. Why is it doing this?
Big baby Bennett wants a new toy? Something to silence his tantrums? Too bad. The terms cannot change, Bennett.
Then there's no deal.
Oh, hell.
Wait, let's talk.
We've talked enough.
Control yourself, Bennett.
I am in control.
Well, shit.
No one moves a goddamn inch, or you join Yago.
I should have drawn my weapon.
Sir. Looks like I'm all you got left. Give Havana my regards.
The die is cast. Colonel.
Leave the scumbag's corpse there for now. It can serve as a warning.
Well, I didn't exactly get what I wanted. That's probably what Hans would have been okay with. This is kind of gruesome. All this blood splatter on Hansen's corpse, though. Probably, I don't know, like it would have been the quote-unquote good option for both of them to survive and to like cooperate, but obviously that didn't happen.
Dog-eat-dog world, I guess. What's that make Dogtown?
A warning to you, Silverhand, one you will heed.
So, we know yet? Whose orders to follow, whose boots to shine?
We'll see. Whoever proves the stronger dog, I guess.
Well, as of right now, it's Bennett, because Iago is dead.
You're welcome here anytime, Aguilar. We'll always have a table ready.
Curtain call. Take a bow, V. Had our fun, but it's time we send Aguilar off with a heartfelt adios.
No estoy de humor.
Shove off!
I don't know why this just yelling shove off in my face. It's so funny to me.
Adios, Aguilar. It's been real.
Attention Dogtown. Lieutenant Colonel Bennett speaking. It's official. Starting today, I'm in charge of Vargas. You residents of Dogtown will look forward to a bright future full of bright things. Many residents will know how to follow orders, of course. That's all for now. Over and out.
They fried that drum to a crisp. Took it apart. Almost nothing worth saving.
But you grabbed the data, right?
But most of it's there. Should be.
The word is Dogtown has a new alpha.
You are Bennett's an apex predator. Gonna make a fine new Hanson.
And Iago will never challenge again. Shame all his contacts went to the grave with him. Regrettable as oversights go, V.
I mean, I would have liked to keep him alive, but it just kind of happened that way.
What happened happened, Hans. Time to live with it.
Do you know what else happened, V? I just reduced your cut. I hope you can live with that. That'll be all for now. I'll be in touch.
I mean, you never said to keep Iago alive and cooperating with him, did he? That was never a stipulation as far as I can recall. It really seemed like it came down to one single decision at the very end. Like, if I had drawn my weapon at the very end, I think that would have worked. So I am curious. I don't know which of these autosaves is gonna work. None of these look like they're in the Black Sapphire.
So that's afterward. Which means this one is probably the previous, before not Aguilar, but Iago got murdered. I'm just curious to know if drawing my weapon on what's his face would
Get
have
the show on the
been
road.
the way to prevent that.
Aguilar, welcome to the Black Sapphire. Hope you, had a pleasant flight. Thank you for coming.
Oh shit. Time to go. Don't ask why.
So, you ready?
Maybe Aguilar drawing the weapon was a subtle clue that I should be drawing my weapon on Bennett.
Cuban cartel? Here?
Could get interesting.
Aguilar, in honor, for all of us.
Take me to Bennett.
He came with extra security. Got a bad feeling.
It's possible that my earlier threat has already locked me into this ending, but we'll see.
Aguilar, what a surprise.
I understand you've met.
There is a matter we must discuss.
You're dismissed.
I met earlier with the Lieutenant Colonel. We had a lovely conversation, talking of this and that. In the end, we both agreed Dogtown needs a strong leader. That leader will be Bennett. The people here heed his words, as will you, Iago.
Oh, until when? Until you leave town and he's free to stab me in the back? I want names, contacts, connections. Your informants in the NCPD, everyone on your payroll.
Ridiculous.
You will prove your loyalty to me.
So last, I don't know, I probably should have quick saved here, but and again, my controller is like freaking out and spazzing out. I'm not touching anything and it keeps doing weird stuff. This didn't work out correctly. This, I think, is probably more likely to get the quote-unquote good ending as far as what Mr. Hands wants.
It's a fair price. You will pay it.
Hansen would say, only the weak make concessions.
He's about to get murdered.
Keep the Colonel's name out of your mouth.
Accept his terms. Or will you make me miss my flight?
fine. For the good of Dogtown.
That'll be all, Yaga.
Wait, let's talk.
We've talked enough.
This is not what I wanted to happen.
For me, Bennett.
Easy. It's just biz, people. Stand down. Put your iron away.
Knockdown! 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 Knockdown!
Yes!
Knockdown!
Aguilar, please relay my sincerest gratitude to Cuba and accept this retainer towards our future cooperation.
The die is cast. Colonel.
Well, that was unexpected.
Let tempers cool, then take away Bennett's body. We can't have him lying there like that.
Hans is certainly not gonna like that. I'm surprised at how much nuance there is in this quest. It's not going the way I expected it to either way. Like, both attempts have kind of backfired.
What's that make Dogtown?
A warning to you, Silverhand, one you will heed.
So, we know yet? Whose orders to follow, whose boots to shine?
We'll see. Whoever proves the stronger dog, I guess.
You're welcome here anytime, Aguilar.
No estoy de
Curtain
humor.
call. Take a bow, V. Had our fun, but it's time we sent Aguilar off with a heartfelt
Adios, Aguilar.
The word is Dogtown has a new alpha.
Yago's got a good head on his shoulders. Just the man you need.
So, you flatlined Bennett with your own hands. Perhaps you slightly overcommitted to your role. I am not pleased, V.
What happened happened, Hans. Time to live with it.
Do you know what else happened, V? I just reduced your cut. I hope you can live with that. That'll be all for now. I'll be in touch.
So in practical terms, I think I just lost an extra 1,000, which is like completely negligible. Like, who cares about that? I think I got 7,000 when Bennett succeeded the, I want to say throne, but that's not exactly what it was. But when Bennett usurped control, then I got 6 grand when Yago ended up
No estoy de
taking
humor.
control. Whoops. So at this point, I'm in for a penny, in for a pound. I may as well just experiment and figure out what all the options are. Not sure if any of this matters in terms of long-term storytelling.
Had a pleasant flight. Thank you for coming.
A lot of this DLC seems to be like the narrative effect of quests tend to just be flavor text where they don't really affect major branches. It's just like, here's a different narrative outcome for the quest. But this one seems like it theoretically, conceptually would be more substantial, because now we're not just like one random person dying or living or whatever the case may be. It's like this is supposed to be determining the future of Barguest and Dogtown. So it's possible that this might have a little bit more of an effect than just, you know, flavor text as in terms of whatever the case may be.
Cuban cartel? Here?
Oh, I can't save right now. Well, that's a bummer.
Aguilar, in honor. For all of us.
Take me.
He came with a...
I don't know that I ever noticed this. Already read Truth Hidden in Plain Sight. Like animals that have enough self-awareness to realize they're living on a farm, their freedom limited, their death notable, they believing they understand the inner machinations of their small, isolated world, imperfect but familiar. The truth as always eludes us. Those in control try desperately to hide the fact that the truth cannot be found within the confines of the farm, but beyond it, below it. Yeah, I definitely have vague memories of this. But anyway, some might argue that a farm animal shouldn't care who their master is so long as they are provided with food and water. To those, I offer a warning worthy of the times we live in. Maybe the time has come to bite the hand that feeds. I wonder if that's supposed to be a subtle reference to say, hey, maybe you should defy Bennett, or not Bennett, defy Hands here.
Aguilar, what?
There it. I met her. That.
Oh. I want... You will.
So the last time, this led to me effectively murdering Hanson, or not Hanson, Bennett to prevent Bennett from killing Iago. So let's see what happens if I do this.
No, Bennett. If you would unleash hell upon Dogtown, just know this pistol will be the first hound out of it.
I don't think that's necessary.
I would like us to lay our cards on the table. That is the wild card. I give a finger, you ask for the hand. Alas, I have only an itchy trigger finger left to offer. Our future prosperity depends on a show of your goodwill. Only my personal opinion, of course. Perhaps if you do not agree, I could persuade you.
Fucking fine.
We have a deal.
Hope I won't regret it.
So threatening violence is the way to go.
Havana has eyes everywhere. Behave, both of you. All of you. Or I'll be back.
Well, no one got murdered. Bennett is in charge, and Iago is still alive with access to all of his accounting information, so that is theoretically the best outcome, as per what Hans wants at least. Which means I might get 8,000 eddies. Whoop-de-fucking-do, because I need all the eddies I can get, and 8,000 is so much better than 7,000 or 6,000.
Dog-eat-dog world, I guess. What's that make Dogtown?
A warning to you, Silverhand, one you will heed.
Know yet? Whose orders to follow? Whose boots?
You're welcome here anytime, Aguilar.
No estoy de
Curtain
humor.
call. Take a bow, V. Had our fun, but it's
Adios,
time we
Aguilar.
sent Aguilar
It's been
off
real.
with a
Attention Dogtown. Colonel.
The word is Dogtown has a new alpha.
Your Bennett's an apex predator. Gonna make a fine new Hanson.
With a sensible partner at his side, he stands to achieve more than Hansen ever could. Marvelous work, V. Worth every penny and more. That'll be all for now. I'll be in touch.
Over now.
Oh, a whopping 10 grand. Well, that's so much better.
Used to do real biz at corporate life.
I mean, unless there's going to be some significant narrative implications down the road, an extra 1 or 2 grand in terms of payment, like, who really cares? I'm just kind of surprised that the outcome was that nuanced at the end, where there's a couple of different choices you can make that ultimately leads to either Iago becoming leader, or Bennett becoming leader, or Bennett becoming leader with Iago. So that's kind of interesting, but it remains to be seen whether the branches will have any sort of significant outcome on the lore and the main story. Theoretically it should, but whether it will just be pointless flavor text or not remains to be seen. So I'm gonna end the session here. It's been quite a long session. And then after I fiddle with my inventory and all of that, then I'll probably continue on with the main quest to do stuff with Songbird.